But I don't get me started. Cause that ooh, that nigga was so stupid. Don't even get me started, nigga. Anyway, it was a good stream. How's everybody doing tonight? Hope y'all are doing well. Hope y'all are doing well. Yo, Tudor, what's good, man? Actually, maybe I thought on second thought. Actually, I'm not gonna do that. But yo, they love JP was good. J Will kill Grandpa C. Nagamesh, what's good? How y'all doing? Draco, Denick, Wing Fairy, Fry, get a crazy purple zebra. What you been waiting on, big dog? What you mean? What's good, y'all? I was wondering if you were gonna try this game. Absolutely, got to, my boy. My team made out like these this draft. We love to see it. What team you root for? Spurs, Magic, Heat. Because I feel like they had pretty good drafts tonight. My Nets front office is stupid. I'm keeping a bean. I don't know what the fuck they cooking over there in Brooklyn. Rambler J where it was good. The red lighting goes crazy. Yeah, I mean, I'm about to make a name for myself, yeah. The game runs so well on my PC. I'm so excited to get into this game. My gacha games have been dry lately. Spurs, you know, Spurs did great tonight. Getting Dylan Harper and Carter Bryant as persona in the title was ever a doubt. Exactly. Gotta head to bed. Gotta wake back up in like 5 hours. Job easy for sure. I appreciate you for stopping by just to say what's up, though. The Spurs game is gonna be entertaining. I cannot wait. Personally, Dylan Harper is my favorite player in this draft. He's the player I'm the most excited to watch and see in the league. Obviously, Wembanyama's an alien, right? Stephon Castle already has potential. De'Aaron Fox is already there, and they've got a good thing going over there in San Antonio. I'm looking forward to the upcoming season a lot. I think Fox is gone somehow. I feel like we'll see. We'll see. Hey, they got Fox because Castle, Harper, Bryant, Sohan, Wemby is fire. Didn't see you in the Street Fighter 6 tournament. But in the Sage Jam Slam, yeah, I wasn't. I mean, to be honest, I didn't like submit a form to be part of it, but I wasn't chosen to reach out to. I didn't submit an application for it. I have in the past though. I think every other Sage Jam Slam I did submit a form. I've just never been picked for it. Anyway, chat room. It's that time. I've been actually waiting on this joint for a minute, and today is finally the day. So let's go ahead and get into it. By the way, does anybody know if this game is like cross save? Like if I'm playing it on Steam, can I use that? Can I play that same account on PC? It was Sega. Kind of loud.
P Studio. Black Wings.
Believe so. Bet. I have not seen this opening or heard the song yet, so this should be cool. Okay. Ooh, I like her. All right, I know about main character homie. I think his name is Wonder. Hey. Also, if I have to move my camera at some point, we'll definitely do that. I don't know where a good spot to have my camera while playing this game will be yet. Does support cross-platform play and cross-progression between PC and mobile devices. Hell yeah, that's what I like to hear. Hey, 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 hey. Also, let me know how the volume is. This is hard, boy. This is like a whole new Persona game. I should actually be recording. Record this in the background. This is like a whole new game. I mean, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you don't expect this to just be like opening to a mobile game. This feels like a whole new mainline title. Was that the boy? That is the boy. Hey. All right, I have a take. Okay, I have a take. I don't know if it's a hot take. Wonder got more drip than Joker. I said it. I said it. I'm not gonna lie to you, boy. Wonder look a lot cooler than Joker to me personally. Personally, you know what I mean? I don't know nothing about the boy yet, but just off the drip alone, not gonna lie, that's a crazy take. You know, I like Joker. I never thought he was all that cool, or I never thought he was as cool as most people do. You know what I mean? Like, he's cool. I like him, but like a lot of people just have him as like the pinnacle, or like he's the what's the word I'm looking for? Like he sets the bar, the standard for that. And I just, you know what I'm saying? I don't even, yeah, like, you know. I got you over Joker. Now I got Joker over you, but I got Makoto over both. Anyway, well, I haven't created an account or anything yet. Let me do this off screen. Yo, Yas has the key. Thank you for the, matter of fact, let me go ahead and get the, thank you for the resub. I greatly appreciate that. Oh wait, hold on. I need to reset that real quick. One moment, please. Yo, and you need to get a break on for 1 second. Could you wait for 1 moment, please? You know. So we should be at 1. Boom. Save changes. There we go. We Gucci. We Gucci. Yeah, Nem, I see that. I wasn't going to acknowledge it, but you're not wrong, really. You know, I'm not even. Anyway, we're gonna slide right past it. All right, let me just make this real quick. Users the option of opting out of specific interest-based ads. Users can also opt to shine the location data. Details, please check in game settings. Okay. All right. Okay, so the official launch, Persona 5, the Phantom X. We got some events going on. Take your heart. Thank you for playing. We also got like a bunch of like rewards, right? For like all the pre-saves, like people adding it to their wish list and stuff. I'm sure there'll be a bunch of that. Also, Joker is the first banner, I believe. Just download off the App Store on iPhone and US. I've been looking forward to this a lot. I've heard good things about this game too. Let's go ahead and get it pop. Well, actually, let me get into the game because I don't know if it's going to ask me. It's certainly going to ask me like other information, right? I have to continue to make an account. It's saying logging in, but I don't know what you're logging into. Unless it's just logging into my Steam. Well, I guess we'll see. If you're on PC, it's through Steam. Gotcha. I started the game over, but I skipped all the cutscenes since I seen them already, and I already caught up to where I left off on stream, so I can't even play the game. I'm so sick. Hey, you know what you can do though? You can hang out here while I play it for the first time. You dig? Oh, let's get it. I'm so excited, man. I do. I do take Persona 5 the Phantom X to be my lawfully wedded gotcha. Yeah, I ain't gonna hold you. They don't really make him like me no more. Matter of fact, they never made him like me before. I'm rare, like Mr. Clean with hair. No red lights on my car, rare. I never. My fact. My bad. Also, Omega, I had a take at the start of this stream. You let me know how you feel. I don't know nothing about him yet. Wonder got more drip than Joker. Also, yeah, chat. If y'all, for those of you who playing this on PC, y'all playing on keyboard and mouse or controller? I'm not sure which I'd rather do. I don't really know if it matters at all, but he only gets cooler too. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Controller feels okay. I'll just stick to keyboard and mouse. Is this game on console as well? I actually don't know. I don't know all the platforms this is available on. Move this out the way. Volume decent, chat? It's mobile and PC, guys. I haven't played Tactica, but I do have it. It's just in the backlog. Look at the boy. Look at the boy. I'm not gonna hear Joker slander. It's not Joker slander. Look, 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 look. See, y'all doing, bro, pancakes and waffles, dog. Pancakes and waffles. I didn't say nothing negative about Joker. Joker is a dope character. I like him a lot. I like him more than I like Yu Narukami from Persona 4. You know what I'm saying? He cool. I like him. But just off the rip, I think I'm gonna like Wonder more. Something about his vibe and something about his style I just like more than Joker. That though, because my iPad mini is either not strong enough for game needs optimization, loading screens are so long. Got you. Yeah, I'm probably predominantly going to be playing this on my PC. What the heck? And you see some of the scenes in this game. I mean, just even off of this alone, like, I don't know what this looks like if you're actually playing it on your phone. And like, whenever I end the stream, I'm probably gonna check it out on my phone just to see. But like, this don't look like no phone game, I'll tell you that. This is actually really impressive. Wow, this actually just looks like I'm just playing Persona 5. Like this, it looked just as good as Royal. Like, I'm not gonna hold you. Just run, get out of there. Also, I said it already, but I'll say it again as we have more people filing in. I'm not sure what the best place to put my camera is yet, so we'll move it, you know, to wherever we see fit. You can have multiple accounts on the launcher. Ooh, wait a minute. Oh, they gonna have me in shambles. They gonna have me on 2-3 different accounts. Nah, this looks crazy. Also, maybe I'll move my camera to like, hold on, let me see. 1 second. Maybe over here. Arsene's Chains, Phantom Omen, Trickster's Punch. So we got whole new moves and everything too. So I haven't really seen like what the combat of the game is really like. I haven't been like, I've tapped into like a couple different streams or videos or whatever just to kind of like get a little sneak peek of what the game has to offer. But I've also, as much as I can with having done that, I haven't really looked a whole lot into the game, you know what I'm saying? So I don't really know a whole lot about the story or the characters, and I haven't seen a lot of gameplay for it either. Just kind of just like little bits and pieces, just be like, oh, that shit look out of fire. I'm gonna have to play that, and so here we are. So. This is action. Hey now, hey now. Wait a minute. What? I'm sorry. What? That was so sick. I'm gonna assume every character is gonna have a unique action like that. That's gonna be so gas. You've never actually played P5 or P5R? No, I've played both multiple times. I don't know what I said that gave off that impression, but I have played through the story of Persona 5 several times. Oh, he's so cool! I'm sorry, Wonder's my goat. I'm sorry, Wonder's my new goat. That's him, right? Gotta be. I mean, it looks like that's his outfit that I saw, so. What? Hey! Nah, Wonder the goat. Wonder the goat. There's a new king in town. Weave. Hey, come on now. Don't block with your face. I'm sorry? Are y'all seeing this? The blicky upon the dresser. Oh, he was dreaming. Man, that was so gas! What? Come on, son. That was gas! Yo, what the kids be saying today? Aura. Nah, this looks incredible though. Just like from a visual standpoint. Obviously, Persona, anything Atlus is always going to be super stylized and like incredibly stylish, right? But just like, this is so smooth and so clean. Like that whole little sequence was crazy. Oh, we got auto. Let me turn that on. Guess I gotta hit it for the one time to get it started. I ain't gonna lie, the yellow jacket over the hoodie, I like the vibes. Oh, we got AirPods? Come on! Where Joker AirPods at, broke ass boy? Also, clearly these are gonna be like our new like teammates and classmates or whatever, right? Them boys look cool. I'm not gonna lie, gang. I don't remember the owl character's name yet, but that's our new Morgana. He kinda cooler than Morgana. We had a skateboard? He skate? Oh, come on. Come on. Joker could never. Nah. He's so tough. And she looks so cool. And the persona looks so lit. And we got a new Velvet Room shorty. Bro. This already feels like a whole new like mainline title. This is actually nuts. Bro. This song is also incredible. Hey. Hey. That's great. I love that. I kind of wish I could hide this stuff up here though, or maybe you can. If y'all know how to do that, let me know. I just feel I'd be more immersed if that wasn't up there in the corner all the time. don't think you can? Alright, that's fine. I've been there before. Hey, hey, hey. Yeah. We just have fully animated cutscenes. Like this is just a whole new Persona game. Yo, no cap. I don't know how much content this game has and how many cutscenes it is, because obviously, you know, you first find a bad boy up, they gonna sell it to you good. You know what I'm saying? They put their best foot forward. Kawakami who? I don't need a maid. I don't need a maid no more. Miss Katayama-san. You know who she kind of looked like? Is it Shizuku from Hunter x Hunter? Why they really had to yeah the end with her design though. Do I want to rename him, or do I just want to be like his actual name, or do I want to write my name? I normally name the character after myself or like an anime character I like, but low key I might just rock his name, to be honest, even if that's basic. Nah, I'll use my own name. Can I not? Hello? Oh, there we go. I had to click it again. Yeah, okay. I like this school uniform a lot. Like a lot actually. Are we in an aquarium? Is this the Velvet Room? That's fire. That's fire. This game gonna make me act a fool. Play the song. Play the song. Who could this long-nosed old man be? All right, Igor. But what's her? Merope? Merope. Okay. Merope. Yo, I love her eyes. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's like the eyeliner or something about the detail in her eyes, but they're like very. I don't know what the word I'm looking for is. There's like they like kind of very attractive, but like I don't know, like immediately like my gaze was like fixated like on her eyes as soon as like her portrait showed up. Choice? What do you mean choice? This is a whole new Persona game. This is just Persona 5.5. How did this is a mobile game? Alluring, yeah, something along those lines. Seducing, it's a little more sensual than the word I was looking for, but I love her already.
自らの意志で知りたいという欲望を示してみせた。かような世界の人間でありながらだ。今はそれでよしとしよう。
Her the teacher?
それではこたびはこの辺りで。
Amen, amen.
最後に一つだけ。無欲は時に君が君自
Bro
身
said water or oxygen. Like, which one more important? Like, you feel me?
かような世界にあなた様のようなものがあるゆえの主からの忠告心得ていただき
Yo, she my new favorite Velvet Room attendant, just aesthetically.
一目して悪かったね。それではまた。
We will be funding Persona 6 with this one. You know what's funny about that, by the way? I did not have a good day today, actually. And part of the reason why I didn't have a good day.
どうしたの？急にぼーっ
Turn
と
off
し
auto for a
て。
second. I lost my wallet today while I was out running errands. And it had my ID, multiple credit cards, wasn't no cash in it, but also, you know, every so often I treat myself to something nice. And one of the nice things I treated myself to once was a very nice wallet. So this wallet was a Louis Vuitton wallet. And yeah, that shit had me very pissed off for a few hours. And I was actually intending on streaming a lot earlier because I wanted to watch the NBA draft tonight on stream with you guys, even though today was Wednesday, so we had squad recording. But I was at least gonna watch what I could before I had to go leave, record with squad. And it was, yeah. So, and it was one of the things too where like you can only be angry at yourself because like it's my own dumbass fault, right? So what I realized that I must have done is that it was like a pouring rain. We had like a thunderstorm or something, and I was in a Lyft like on my way home, and I guess it slid out of my pocket, and I left it in the fucking Lyft. And Lyft has like an option where it's like, oh, report that you lost an item or something, but they don't actually have a system in place that allows you to actually like retrieve or recover said items. Basically what they tell you is that they are not responsible for any lost items or anything like that. It's up to you to be careful, etc., etc. And basically, like, yeah, what they do offer is that they give you limited access in order to contact the most recent driver you were with. So it's like, okay, you can report that you've lost an item, and they will open a chat with your most recent driver, and you can message that chat or you can call them up to 3 times. And what they say that you have to do is then it is between now you and that driver to arrange a time and a place where you guys can meet up so that they can return your items. But they are not obligated to. They're under no obligation to return anything that you've lost, and Lyft is not liable for that. It's part of their terms. So like basically the driver can be like, fuck you, I'm keeping it, or I didn't find it, or I don't care, or I'm not driving all the way back there. So I'm like going through this process, and I'm getting more annoyed and more frustrated as I'm seeing this, because I'm like, this is fucking stupid. But then I'm also telling myself, you're only mad because you're really mad at yourself, right? Because it's just like, well, if you had just been more careful, which normally anytime I get out of an Uber or a Lyft, I always check the back seat to make sure I didn't forget anything, and I hit myself with a little pat down real quick, make sure everything is in my pockets. I have a little mental checklist I go through every time I leave the house and every time I'm like getting back into the crib, of everything that I always carry in my pockets. But like I said, when I was coming back, it was storming like pretty hard. So I was trying to just get back into the house as quickly as possible. So I literally just like jumped out the car and like ran, you know what I'm saying? I didn't really do my usual little thing because it was storming out, and I had some stuff that I needed to get out the trunk. So I'm just trying to hurry up as quickly as possible. And yeah, like, I don't know, 20-30 minutes go by, and I'm like I'm finally settling down, you know what I'm saying, after everything, putting all my stuff down, put my phone on the charger, put my AirPods on the charger, You know what I'm saying? Hang my keys up on my little latch, and I'm like, where my wallet at? I'm like, shit, did I leave my wallet in the kitchen? So I go back to the kitchen. No, I don't see it. Like, damn, did I leave it like by the front door? No, it's not over there. Like, did I leave it in the bathroom? I'm looking all around the crib. I start turning on flashlight on my phone. Like, am I just blind? Like, do I not see it? You know what I'm saying? Cause like, it's not here. So I realized that I lost it, and I go through the process with Lyft. And then after some time, fortunately, I was actually able to get in contact with my Lyft driver. And he's like, yeah. And I call him. I'm like, well, first I sent him a message through the chat. But then I'm like, oh wait, he's driving. You know what I'm saying? Most likely. So it's probably better if I call, because I'd rather somebody be on the phone while driving, which really you shouldn't be distracted driving at all. But like, for the sake of efficiency and time and getting this resolved as quickly as possible, and also because if you are to do either of the two, it'd be better to call and drive than text and drive, right? So I called him after messaging him like, hey, I'm the driver. I'm the Lyft rider you just picked up from so and so and dropped off at so and so. I think I lost my wallet. I think I left it in the back of the car. And so I call him, and he's like, yeah, like I got it. However, by this point, because like I said, like 20-30 minutes had passed, he's already pretty far away. Like, he's already like 15-20 miles away from the crib, right? Because he's just driving people all over the city. You know what I'm saying? And it just so happens that the next passenger was taking him to the fucking other side of town, and I'm like, oh. And so we start trying to like figure it out and shit. And he's telling me like, I think Lyft has a system where you have to go and like report the item as lost, and then what they'll do is like you submit that, and then they will give me like a pickup to where I come back to your location, and it'll block out like other notifications and shit, like other riders for him, so that he can just come straight here. Because on top of it all, right, is that the car that my Lyft driver was driving was not actually his own personal car. It was a car that I guess he rents from Lyft in order to do Lyft. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't his own personal vehicle. Which I think I've heard of that before. I think there's other services that do that as well, where if you don't have or don't want to use your own personal vehicle, as long as you are licensed, they can rent you a vehicle for you to use for purposes of rideshare. And you know, what he was saying to me is that like, you know, it's not my personal car, so I can't just take it upon myself to just go back over there, because then what happens is that they count it as personal miles, and I get charged these fees for driving it for personal use. Basically, if it's not like a Lyft ride, like I can't just do that. And so he's explaining to me, I'm like, yeah, like I guess that all makes sense, whatever. So I'm trying to get in contact with Lyft. I'm figuring it all out, and then like there's no option for me to like schedule a pickup or like arrange anything. Like I look at Lyft and I call them, and I look at the thing again. I look at the app. I look the shit up online, and they explicitly say that it is up to myself and the driver to make an arrangement in order to return any lost items. So I'm like, well, then how the fuck is he supposed to be able to, you know what I mean? And so basically, like we ended the first call. I'm trying to do my little research, whatever. And remember, you only get 3 limited calls. So I'm like, I'm trying to make it count. I'm like, I really didn't want to get off the phone the first time, but we going back and forth trying to figure it out. And for what it's worth, dude was being extremely like, accommodating, and he was sounding genuine and like he wanted to be helpful, whatever. But he was just trying to make sure that I understood that, like, I understand and I would like to return this to you. It's just not that simple. And I just want to make sure that we do this the right way, so that Lyft isn't on me about me just driving the car around and shit like that. And like, I get it. Lyft not helping out in that way. So basically I call him back and I'm like, hey, I don't see no option for that nowhere. They saying that we got to make the arrangement. And he's like, yeah, well, okay, this is turning into something much more difficult than it needs to be. And I'm like, yeah, you're telling me. And he's explained to me that, like, you know, I'm gonna have these fees and shit. And I'm like, hey man, whatever the fuck your fees are, I will pay them, okay? Which then annoys me more, because like, I gotta spend money that I really don't want to and really shouldn't, you know what I'm saying, in order to get back something that was already mine. But I get it, and of course, I'm on the phone, I'm being as kind and courteous as I possibly can, because the dude's not giving me a hard time or anything, you know what I'm saying? Like, the dude was being like real as cool as he could be about it. But, you know, obviously he don't want to drive all the way back across town anyway, unless he's making money off of it, understandably so. But out of the kindness of his heart, he is trying to help me, you know what I'm saying? But like, yeah, so I tell him like, hey, whatever your fees are to come all the way back over here, like, I'll cover it. Like, if you need my address, for sure, like, whatever. And then after, you know, a more dialogue for another 5 to 10 minutes, we come to a conclusion. Once he finishes his next ride, because he was literally picking somebody up, like as I'm on the phone with him, I heard her get into the car and like was speaking to him. He's like, I'll finish this last ride and then I will turn off the shit and I'll just you know, turn off his app or whatever, I guess, so that he's not receiving any rides, and he'll drive all the way over here, and whatever fees he get charged, I was like, I'll come out of pocket for it. So like an hour go by, not hearing from him, not seeing him pull back up. Another 30-45 minutes go by. I'm like, I'm not getting my fucking wallet back, bro. I kept that shit. Cause what I'm thinking in my head, right, is that what's gonna happen is the nigga gonna go in that back seat, find the wallet, see that it's a Louis Vuitton wallet, and then be like, what? Fucking keeping this shit or selling it? One of the two, right? And also there's several cards in here, so it's just like, God forbid the nigga want to be super scum. And granted, you know, if anything happened, I'm obviously gonna report it to Liv, but like, let's just say the nigga was just on some fuck it shit. It's like, I'm gonna run up this card and that card and that card, and I'm gonna swipe this and tap that and in, you know what I'm saying? And so around like the 2 hour mark, I'm like, yeah, it's chalk, bro. I'm like, I'm about to have to contact like all my credit card companies, cancel all my cards, get replacements. And I'm like, fuck, I'm not about to have no cards. I only got this amount of cash on me right now. So God forbid anything happen when I need to pay for anything, and like, and then my bills, and then, you know what I'm saying? It's like, so I'm like getting more and more fucking frustrated. And as I'm like pacing back and forth in my fucking living room, like just thinking angrily to myself, outside my house, I hear beep beep. You know, like when you think you hear the UPS driver or the USPS truck, I'm looking out the window. God. Oh, you know, I'm playing it cool. Walk out. It was good, man. And he gave me my wallet back. Oh, God. The thing is, though, I'm still low-key paranoid, because here's what happened. Again, dude was real cool. You know, I like to believe that everything is all peaches and cream, smooth sailing through calm seas. I'd like to believe that, but I can't help but still have a little bit of paranoia, understandably so. But, you know, I dap him up. He hands me my wallet. He's like, yeah, go ahead, make sure everything's still in there. Of course, I'm like, yo, thank you so much. I greatly appreciate it. You know, that was very kind of you. You didn't have to go out of your way to do that. Blase, blah. He's like, yeah, man, I understand this is now. I'm like, yeah, how could I be so careless? That was so crazy. He's like, nah, I get it. Cause like, you know, it was thunderstorming out. You was trying to get out quickly. And I'm like, yeah. And I just, you know, we just exchanging pleasantries and just, you know, casual conversation. And then, you know, I break him off. So I gave him $50, which was about half the cash that I had on me. And cause I don't really carry cash like that. But I always make sure that I have a little bit on me just in case of emergencies. Right. Which I guess is somewhat counts as an emergency. So I gave him $50 for his trouble, which sucked, but it's better that than to lose out on a fucking wallet that I paid $400 for, plus my ID, plus my fucking, you know, everything else that I have in my wallet, my credit cards and shit. So I was just like, yeah. And I was like, you know, I don't know if this is even worth what the time and headache you just saved me and everything, but you know, it's what I got for you. And he was like, no, I greatly appreciate it. This will cover the fees and anything and whatever. And everything was everything. Make sure you still change your cards, man. And so that's what I was about to get to. How do I know the nigga ain't write down any information, take my cards out, take some pictures? You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, I should maybe, like, do I still gotta cancel and change all my cards? Cause like, you know what I'm saying? You never know. You never know. Like, what if the nigga took some pictures or wrote down some shit? You know what I mean? And it's just like, I'm gonna wake up one day with 5, 10, 20 racks ran up on all my accounts. You know what I mean? Nigga about to go blow a bag at the Louis store and shit. Go get his own wallet and some belts and some shoes. You know what I mean? So yeah, anyway, I know that was a long ass tangent, but that was my story. As I got here, what happened, I was explaining my story of how I lost my wallet today and eventually got it returned to me. Sorry for all the yaps. I know a lot of y'all didn't give a fuck about that, but I had to get that off my chest because I ain't really explained the full story to anyone up until now. Like I briefly told Eunice about it. I didn't even tell the fellas about it. Good news, however, you know, things that made the day better is that you might notice that I have a new charm hanging from my microphone. This joint right here. While I was out and running errands, I went to Target and I happened to see that they had these like little Frieden like blind box bag things, and they had some charms that had like all the Frieden characters, and it's a blind box, and I was like, well, I got one for me and I got one for Eunice. I was like, I really hope I get Frieden because that she's my favorite character, and I really like Frieden, right? And Eunice really wanted Fern, and so I just picked two at random. I get home, eventually she wakes up. I hand her one, I open one. I got Fern, she got Frieden. We did a little trade, so we both got what we wanted. W me. Also, in the mail today, I got Chrono Trigger and Pokemon Black 2 for the Nintendo DS, which you guys might have seen me post on Twitter, both of which were sent to me completely free of charge by two viewers. Huge shout out to Hyoshu, and hold on, let me get the other homie's name real quick so I can properly thank him as well. But shout out to Hyoshu and AOD Studios, which was not his name in chat. I forget what his name in chat was, but they sent these to me completely free just out of the kindness of their hearts. So that definitely, helped your boy's day a little bit. Well, this was before all that, but even still, and in the end, things could have been way worse. I got my wallet back, and even if I have to like cancel and change out all my cards, that's probably less of a hassle than having to replace this wallet, because I bought this brand new from Louis Vuitton. The shit wasn't cheap. And these are, speaking of not cheap, like these are very valuable games. Chrono Trigger complete in box, which it's complete with everything. The manual, the cartridge is actually in my DS right now because I popped it in, but with the manual and the little poster that it comes with, this is like $100. This is like $100+ game. And then Pokemon Black 2 was like $200. And the homie that sent me Black 2, he only sent me the cartridge, but then I went on eBay and found like the case and manual for like $30. And I was like, I'll gladly pay that. So yeah. So I got both of them complete in box, and I paid a total of $30. You know what I'm saying? That was really just for the case of Pokemon. So that's really cool. Anyway, that's enough yaps. We can actually get back to playing some fucking Persona. So Jasper, what's good, man? Have you checked out Pokemon Conquest? I have not, but I'd like to at some point. It's Katayama. God damn. It's not Katayama, that's Katayamza. I know I'm only like 5 minutes into this game, but the more I learn about Wonder, the more I like him, because honestly, he's just like me for real, because I ain't never had plans for the future a day in my life. Hold on, why is she angry? Yo, chill. Speaking of the draft, who's your favorite prospect? Dylan Harper. I'm a big Dylan Harper guy. Oh, more stories are entertaining? I got more stories, I'll tell them. In a good way though, them uniforms is tough. Also, I don't know about y'all, but growing up when I was in school, I went to a couple of schools that were uniform schools. Most of the schools that I went to, this looks so good. You could wear whatever clothes you wanted, but in a couple of the middle schools that I went to, they were uniform schools. And our uniform was just, you could either wear a basic white polo with khaki pants, or a blank white polo with navy pants, or a blank navy polo with khaki pants, or a blank navy polo with navy pants. That was it. White polo, navy polo, khaki pants, navy pants. That was the uniform. And you could mix and match that however you want. And you had to wear, you were really supposed to wear like non-flashy shoes, but nigga, I gotta have some level of drip, right? So like, but you couldn't wear colors. So your shoes had to be like white, black, brown, gray. If they had like little hints of color somewhere, that was cool, but like you couldn't wear like something like this. Like I got these sitting out, like the cherry Jordan 11s, these would have been a no-go. They would have told me take these hoes off and gave me some fucking penny loafers from the Lost and Found to wear, you know what I mean? So as an anime watcher, I was always very jealous of the uniforms that they wore in anime, you know what I'm saying? Because like in anime, like they be fly as hell, you know, like Code Geass, Persona, whatever, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm like, why can't I rock shit like that? You know what I'm saying? Like I wouldn't be mad if my uniform looked like that. Anyway, You can change your settings later in the menu settings, gameplay, camera controls. We'll just do click and drag. I don't really. This is fine for me. Go to the hallway. Actually, maybe I do just want to do it the other way. Please follow the instructions. Oh, okay. I guess I can't go to the menu yet. That's my fault. Atlas gonna get all my money for this game. You too.
あ、またアップされてる。謎の液体かけてくる迷惑男。だってさ。
Unknown liquid.
動画もガチじゃん。
もう誰かがマガ通信に送ってるみたい。マガつかみのファントム認定出るかもね。
Yo, Viper was good, man. Necro was good. I'm so surprised the amount of effort put into a mobile game. This doesn't look or feel like a mobile game at all. This feels like a full-fledged like new mainline title so far.
わかんないけど無理なんじゃん。ファントムに会ったら仕方ないって諦めるしかないっしょ。
Sorry to interrupt. Yo, let me voice Wonder. Excuse me. I don't mean to interrupt, but for some reason, I feel my resolve to get past them fading. Oh, don't tell me we bitch made.
おしゃべりなら学食でなさったら。
Well, hey there. How you doing, Miss Thang?
廊下は走らない。種村先輩と喋っちゃった。
Oh, they fanned out. They fanned out.
マジ漫画っしょ。憧れる。まったく。
Haven't had voice acting since the old Pokemon streams. Like my voice
大丈
acting.
夫だった。通れなくて困っているように見えたから。
Thanks.
礼はいらないわ。私は風紀委員の役割を果たしただけ。
Should look at the girl from Kakegurui? A little bit.
自己的とでも言うのかしら。周りの迷惑を考えない子。
So I'm wondering if like a lot of the characters are going to be like direct counterparts to the original P5 cast. Because she was the girl that we saw. She kind of looked like Yusuke in her persona, in her Phantom Thief attire. I'm going to call it for lack of, I don't know if they have something different or whatever, but she seems more like she would be the Makoto counterpart, though, if anything. I don't know. They might be just completely unique and original, but just trying to, you know. The Moonlight was good with your homie. Can I settings? Yo, low key, hold up. Frame rate. Hell yeah. I don't see the setting to change the mouse. For the camera, rather. The camera mode, classic. RPG. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, you know what? I think I actually like that more. Wish it wasn't P5. You just wish it was his own original thing and not like tied directly to Persona 5. Any reason for that? Yeah, the characters in this game have incredible designs so far. Like, bro, they put, so here's the thing. Persona is always like super stylish. But like, the aesthetic of Persona 5 in particular, it's good, but it's not like my personal definition of like cool. You know what I'm saying? Like the designs are not like they're not very like Lotus Core in P5. You know what I'm saying? I mean, there's some good ones in there, don't get me wrong, but this feels like if it was Persona 5, but like more to my own personal taste. Chiho watch? We doing this again? Wait, where the body at? Did we daydream that or? No. Wait. I don't give a fuck if it was like a 1-story building. Your response to a motherfucker jumping off the roof is, she'll probably live from that height. Like, it even in a matter of living or not, which by the way, what if she didn't? But like, if I see anybody jump off the roof of a building, my first instinct is about to be like, oh shit, you know what I mean? Like, alright. The fucked up part is that's actually the type of world we live in, where like niggas would see some shit like that and be like, damn, I wish I was recording. Something is very, very wrong. I feel an air of dread. Something terribly disturbing. The world itself feels wrong somehow. But the feeling gradually subsides. That girl, there's nothing I can do to save her. You may have invited. No, my fault. My head is throbbing. I just want to go home. I ain't gonna lie. You throw the right pair of goggles on a character design, instant cheat code. Goggles can look kind of lame or corny. I will got that shit on. The right pair of goggles. I was gonna say the right pair of goggles. That shit looks so tough. Damn, I wonder if the game actually continues to have this many like animated cutscenes and stuff. This is sick. Hey, look, it's Cooler Chie. Where did this strange app come from? Go ahead, delete that. I am the one, don't wear your tongue. Are we speaking in riddles? What the fuck? What in the Uber Eats? So my fries is always cold. Like, what the fuck? Niggas out here doing side quests and shit instead of just delivering my food. Are we in Mementos? We are. Hey man, say man. He got that shit on. Yo, he's so fucking dope. Oh, nah. I need the plushie. Bro. I need him on my shelf. He got that shit on. Who are you? Look at the little guy.
意識は混同してないようだな。知りたいという欲望を抱きつつあるいい兆候だ。それでこそ会いに来た甲斐がある。お前の名前は知っている。わしのことはルフェルと呼んでいる。
ルフェル。
敬意を込めてな。
Luffy got that shit on, boy. I have so many questions.
名前呼ばんのか。
What the Rick Owens on? You see the shoes?
人間の自己紹介としては完璧だったはずだが。まあいい。お前もまだ困惑してるのだろう。ただ、今は
Hello, weird ass
時間も
Death
限られてい
Luffy.
る。端的に説明するぞ。ここはお前の知る現実の世界ではなく別空間の異世界だ。人々の集合的無意識、要は大衆の心の世界といえば伝わるか。今現実世界では様々な欲望が失われつつあり、この世界がまがまがしくも崩壊しそうな形容をしているのもそのせいだ。
What makes you say that?
まさにお前が今抱いている知りたいという欲望もそうだが、それらもすべて気づかぬうちに誰かに取られているとしたら、信じる信じないは任せる。だがお前も例外なく取られているぞ。これからその脱却の手引きを。
Are you gonna stream the EV drop? Wait, is that tonight? That is tonight. Is that right now? I'm gonna be honest, I completely forgot. I was so worried about this.
まずは脱出を優先する。あとは進みながら説明させてもらう。
When does the new Pokemon set come out? In 20-ish minutes? I wasn't planning on it. I maybe could. Don't do that? Wait, why? Oh, you're talking to Nem. I'm gonna be honest, I completely forgot that the new Eevee set was coming out tonight in Pokemon. These gacha games are gonna ruin my life. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know when we'll get to a point to where I'd want to like put this on pause. Do y'all want to see me do like my first like pack openings or the new Pokemon set live? It's gonna go on YouTube either way, but it wasn't in my schedule, but I didn't even consider it until you brought it up, Cozy Heart. Quick EV vid on stream and then lock it on P5X. That might be the play. The thing is though about my pack opening videos is that it wouldn't be that quick because those videos usually take me like 30 plus minutes to record. They're usually like 30 to 40 minute videos, which wouldn't normally be an issue, but it's already late and I didn't want to stay up until like 5-6 a.m. but I want to play a decent amount of this. It might be for the best if I just do it when I wake up, to be honest, and just play P5X tonight as I'm thinking about it. Because like my pack opening videos usually take me like 30 to 40, sometimes even like 45-ish minutes to record. Just a group 10 pool? Nah, it's got to be on camera though. Okay. Or a farming. Like, like what?
今はわしを味方だと思ってくれていい。
Not entirely sure what's going on, but it seems I don't have any other options. First Fire Persona mascot not named Aegis? You wasn't fucking with Teddy, bruh?
進むぞ。こちらだ。
Whoa, wait, what? You can actually go up and down the escalator and it's not like a cutscene? Like it's just, you can just do that? Even like getting down here, like those are usually like require a transition for you to do that. That's kind of crazy. Doom, ba-doom, ba-doom, boom.
先ほども話したが、現実世界では人々の欲望が奪われつつある。お前も感じたことはないか？誰かのせいで仕方ないと諦めたり、自らの思考に反して。
I think they call that depression. I'm not a doctor though. He's right. I feel like something deep within my heart is slowly fading away. That rings a bell.
欲望と聞けばマイナス面を想起しがちだが、つまりは生きる原動力でもある。それを放棄したり、あるいは誰かに奪われ続けたりすればどうなるか。お前も見ただろう。希望さえ抱けなくなった者が身を投げた姿を。
So she did die? It was good, Hideko.
もちろん、今すぐに世界が終わるなどという話ではない。
Nah, I missed it, then. Can you copy paste it for me?
それは徐々に確実に人々を蝕み、世界を終焉へと導いている。そして
Chat, do any of you already play this game? Like, did anybody play it before the global release?
やはり立ちふさがるか。
He's got Tonfa. Nah, he's too saucy. What do you mean? He's got Tonfa? Nah, son. I've been playing since KR release. All right, sick. So we got a couple people here who could help me out if I need any information. I'm sorry. Luffy is the best mascot free. Free. Yeah, speaking of free, yeah, this game is free. Yo, he's so cool.
敵だ。わしらを殺しに来てる。奴らに善悪はない。
I'm taking that over Morgana's fucking slingshot and scimitar any day.
だが、まだ本来の姿ではないな。現実の何者かの強い影響を受けている。駅の周辺で欲望が枯渇していたのもこいつらのせいか。こいつらシャドウは人間が欲望を奪われている原因の一つだ。
Tonfas are so fucking cool. Any game agreed.
とにかくお前は
I think they're trying to do the P5 cast again with the exact same vibes. If we're gonna be a P5 gacha game, I'd rather just have the old cast and save these guys for a new game with a different aesthetic. But I'd rather it be a P5 game with these new characters than to just not get these characters at all. I'm sorry. Luffy's the GOAT. Luffy is the fucking GOAT. I mean, he's an owl, but he's the GOAT. Run and run! Pick yourself up. Not the threads. You got dirt on the Versace, nigga. Guys, the font for this is Joker's in a different font, a way cooler font.
Anata mo 自分で声をかける選択を忘れない方がいいと思うわよ。
お前には取られているものがある。それは本来お前のためだけにあったもの。
無欲は時に君が君自身を放棄することにもなりうる。
自己を偽り忘却し
My sanctuary, my sanctuary, and you and I, there's a new light. My fault.
どうする？ここで物語の結末を迎えるというのなら、 それもまたお前の選択。
I tell myself that same thing every night, actually.
取られた側のまま未来すら手放し命をも捨てる。その選択で良いのだな。
Nah, I'm gonna do my own thing. Oh yeah. Oh, we getting activated. Type of time we on. Type of time we on.
お前
You hear the música? His mask is cooler than Joker's, by the way.
己の意志で無欲と決別してみせてくれ。選択したのであればつかめるはずだ。恐れるな。誰に何を言われよう。
They do just look like Kamina from Gurren
見
Lagann.
えているなら掴み取ればいい。
Not too much now. Dun, dun. Dun, dun. Dun, dun. W Aura. Persona. Nigga, do you see this coat? Nah, I'm sorry.
まさか
I'm sorry, bro.
よもや今日という日を迎えられようとはな。
Are those like, what even is that weapon? Like dual battle axe, like shotties? Like I don't.
我が名はヤノシック。
Yanoshi?
その魅力で荒ぶる欲望を滑る者。今より我らはこのベルトさながらに固く結ばれることになる。
I'm blown away by this game so far, man.
契約だ。我は何時。
Thou art I. With the little neck pull, boy. Ooh-hoo-hoo. I'm sorry, Joker not fucking with it, gang.
その姿
You see the Rick? My boy is dripped out. Rick always head to toe. Come on. Stop playing with him.
聞くまでもないが戦うということで良いのだな。
Oh, I was born ready. Just say when.
さっきとはまるで別人だな。いいだろう。
Turn to a whole nother person.
あの姿は迎撃態勢だ。殺すために本気を出してきてる。死にたくなければ武器だ。その手にある武器で敵。
Attack. Yo, it's so smooth with it. Ooh.
あの敵をどうしてやりたい？その欲望を力に変えて放ってやる。
Action.
いただいていく。
Come on, son. Come on, son. Come on, boy. Oh, he's so cool. I'm glazing. That's gas. Bro is definitely farming.
終わったな。
What's a persona?
お前が先ほど見せたあの力のことだ。ペルソナとはもう一人の自分。自己の真の欲望と向き合うことで権限する。搾取され続けるこの世界で誰もが己を見出すことさえ困難だがやはりわしの見立てに狂いはなかった。お前は この世界の希望になれるかもしれん。もうお前は取られている側ではないということだよ。先を急ぐぞ。ここはまだメメントスだ。いつシャドウに襲われてもおかしくない場所だ。
Gonpaku here to haunt me in another game.
い
Mentos.
ろいろと聞きたいことがあるだろうが、
I don't even like
今は脱
Mentos.
出が先だ。
Actually, that's not true. I do like
わ
Mentos.
しもここで死んだらお前の質問に答えてやることができなくなる。
Right.
察しが良くて助かる。お前走れるな。
Yeah, I'm pretty light on my
今
feet.
の戦闘で他の敵にも感づかれただろう。急いだ方がいい。
Did he just Naruto run? Persona. Mementos. Shadows? My head is still spinning. But I should follow Luffy for now.
急いでいるというのに。
This game can take 3K from me if we ever get a playable Takemi. How would you make her a playable character? Baton pass. You see it. Goodbye. We need Hifumi as a Phantom Thief in this game. Facts. She was supposed to be a Phantom Thief in the original game, but they scrapped that idea. She was supposed to be part of the main roster. Her concept art is actually fire. And I actually really like Hifumi in the original game. This is great. I'm not gonna lie, bro. People can talk about they milk and Persona 5 all they want. I'm part of the problem. I'm getting my calcium in. Open the phone menu. Tutorials. Yeah, I know how Persona games work, but granted, this is a little bit different, so maybe I should read this just in case. Highlight is a powerful special skill that can be used by Wonder and his allies, however it cannot cause critical hits. These are just showtimes. Highlights can be used when the highlight gauge is full. The highlight gauge fills with each action you take, but you can fill it even more when you attack a foe with its weakness. After a character uses a highlight, you must wait 4 turns before the same character can use their highlight again. Okay. We're getting meta jewels. I don't know if that's like our summoning currency in this game or what, but... Awards? Oh, we got a claim all button? Yes, sir. Nice. Where's Persona 5 Arena though? Did y'all ever see that Persona 5 fan game that somebody was working on? It looked really good. And there was like a separate person who made like a really good like character select screen. You want to buy 30 versions of P5? Hey man. Hey man. I fear I am part of the problem. Okay? I am no better. I am pushing the issue. So I feel you. Persona spread. Yeah, what I mean. You know what I don't actually own? Anything like there's no physical copies that I own of any version of Persona 4. I should fix that. High key, I want all the Persona games on Switch. But some of those are like pretty expensive because they were like limited run or whatever.
エントランスが近い。出口はもうすぐのはずだが。
What's the name of this? This is Persona 5, The Phantom X.
いるのは分かっている。隠れているつもりなら無様だぞ。
Nem took damage when he saw Joker and Crossroads.
あ、いや、予想と違った。こいつはわしが感知していたやつじゃない。だが、この近くで欲望が奪われていたことに深く関わりがありそうだ。
Look to my left. Look to my left on my second monitor to see.
Nothing amazing
Wait.
happens here. Everything is ordinary.
You showing us Persona games like your MJ with his rings? My fault. I was so hyped for the global release just to find out my country and support it. I'm so sorry to hear that because this game seems really cool so far. Yo, oh my god, Falcon Punch, thank you for the 3 months. Greatly appreciate that. Welcome back, welcome back. Been lurking, but always happy to support the boy. I greatly appreciate that, man.
異世界と現実世界は平行に存在し、リンク
Yeah, I haven't played Strikers or Tactics, but I have them both. I think I'm gonna really like Tactics, and I hear Strikers is really good as well. So.
現実で命を奪われ
But I have, like I said, like 30 fucking games in my backlog, so only play one at a time. Take their desires back.
何か心当たりで
You playing right now too, Yagami?
だがこの雰囲気、敵も一筋縄ではいきそうにない。
Yeah, boy. Yeah, man. Oh, shit. I didn't realize this game was like this, bro. This is deadass just Persona, like for real though. Oh, what does his Persona look? Is it a Gundam? Or is this more like a Power Rangers, like a... Oh! Nah, Luffy's the GOAT! Nah, bro. I'm sorry. He is washing Morgana. It's a gun. It looks like an SD Gundam. Nah, son. This is, oh my god. They're gonna make me spend my rent on this game. This song is good. Petra shot. Mink mink. Nah, bro, Luffy's Persona is so gassed. You know what's crazy too? These characters are so unbelievably cool to me. Nigga, this is your main character and like the first support or teammate or ally that you get, you know what I mean? Like we ain't even got to the cool shit yet, and this is already so dope. Cause you know how these games go, right? You know, the game come out and you're like, oh, this character's so dope, and you know, a couple months later, a year later, you're like, there's so many characters that are so much cooler than what you start out with. That happens in every game, you know what I'm saying? Nigga, when Honkai came out, you couldn't tell me Seela wasn't the fucking coolest thing I've ever seen. It's a lot of characters way cooler than Seela in Honkai now, I ain't gonna lie. And she's still really cool, but she's not that good anymore. But like, you know what I mean? I can't wait. I can't wait to see what else this game has to offer. All out attack. Woo! It's so clean, bro. The finish screen is so gas. Oh man. Oh man.
やるじゃないか。見事なとどめだったぞ。この戦いは予想外だったがな。
See, Morgana don't even know what flabbergasted means. I guess we don't either.
予想外だよ。思いのほかという意味だ。
I know what flabbergasted mean. Don't tell me Wonders is. Oh my god, he's
この
dumb.
語彙を使わんのか。わしの知識も改める必要があるな。あわよくば例のやつとの鉢合わせを期待した
This y'all go? Yeah. Yeah, we still claiming him.
やはり情報を集めなくてはな。
Is Luffy looking for someone here?
だがお前の実力を知ることができたのは大きな収穫だ。あれならすぐにでも仕事を任せられる。
EV pack is out. I might just wait till tomorrow to do that. Chat, do y'all think I should upload a video? Because I've been recording this in the background. Y'all think I should turn this into a video? I'm also streaming on YouTube right now anyway, so the VOD will be there. But like a video gets more views than a VOD typically does normally. But I don't know. Might as well. Why not? I'm gonna be honest. The only reason to not is because that means I have to sit here and edit that all down. Which I don't really want to do, but I should do it. And just to see like what the reception is like, to see if it's something that I should continue to cover. Because I mean, I'm so blown away. This feels like a game that I'm probably going to play a lot. And it'd be nice if I could make content on it and the content does well. It looks like a person. JD was good, man. Obligatory. Let me know if you'd like to see more of this in the comments down below. Yeah, I heard Strikers is actually a canon sequel to P5, which is interesting. Oh yeah, chat, we do have the Arc System Works showcase later today. That's going to be around 8:30ish, somewhere around there. I'll be live again by like 8 p.m. to watch the Arc System Works thing. So is that just our shop? I'd like to see your wares. Oh, come on. I like her design. Oh, and she's gone. I'm in Shibuya. Hey, I've been there before. Also, I think I talked about this before, but now that I've actually been to Japan, and I'm going to be that annoying guy who always talks about that time I was in Japan, it's actually crazy like how accurate the depictions in some of these games are. Like when I play Digimon and I'm in Shibuya or in Nakano Broadway or in Akihabara and in Persona, like likewise, right? It's very accurate to real life. Like there were like no bullshit. Like I'm being so serious. There were times where I was in Japan and I knew exactly where I was because of seeing it in Digimon and Persona. I'm like, yo, like I know exactly what's around that corner. I know what building is, you know what I'm saying? Like it wasn't like often, like I definitely didn't know where I was for the most part, but there were a few locations where I'm like, I know exactly where I am right now. This is crazy. Lotus going through that experience. It was really cool. It was really cool. It was like, oh shit, like I know where I am right now.
服が変わっているのが気になるか？説明してやろう。異世界ではわしらの強き欲望が作用されて、いや、初めましてな顔をするんじゃない。さっきペルソナを見せ合った仲だろ。
I mean, I'm just not used to like giant talking owls just perching themselves up on my arm and speaking the human language to me. Luffy?
わしがルフェルだ。
His like real world form, I guess, is honestly just as cool as his shadow world form. You look different.
いや、だからさっきそれを
Metaverse form, I guess I should say. They say video games can't be education.
異世界で服装が変わるのは本人の強き欲望の意志の象徴だ。自分史のわしらが敵対者に感知された際にまとう心の鎧、そういう認識で構わん。まあ、わしも全てを知っているわけではない。反逆の精神の現れという説もあったりでな。現実と異世界で姿が違うのはそういうわけがあって。
あれってフクロウ？
珍しい。
Yeah, I guess what on earth would an owl be doing around here?
悪いが、今日は一旦解散だ。目立つことは望んでいないから。
Yeah, I ain't never seen an owl with like bright yellow sclera and blue irises. You're leaving already? You care about Evie Grove spoilers? Not really, but I would say just like let's avoid them just because I'm gonna record a video on it tomorrow anyway, so I might as well preserve my reactions for the content.
ペルソナ覚醒もしかり、先の戦いもあった。帰って英気を養っておけ。心配せずとも、またすぐに会える。お前には頼みたい仕事があるからな。
A job, you say?
わしはわしで調べておきたいことがある。それを
Aren't Taichi's goggles blue?
また出向かせてもらおう。
Evil Taichi? Like Luffy said, I'm pretty exhausted. I should get home. Notice Sakura-kun? Girl called Arai. How did he get here? That was an incredible opening to this game. And I guess we've officially made it through like the opening and tutorial and stuff. That was great. That was incredible, man. I'm not gonna lie. I can't wait to see what else this game has in store because that was really impressive. That was really impressive. It's late. Time to go home. Unlock the shops. The mysterious shadow from earlier is here to sell her wares. Take a look. Participate in limited time events to receive all kinds of items. Yeah, no, this is just straight up like I can't believe this. So can I, what's this? Oh right, we get the, what is this? Gold ticket can be used in Phantom Idol and newcomer contracts to forge contracts with new Phantom Idols, obtainable from shops and exchange shops. Platinum mill coins, or millicoins. Coins that can be exchanged for melee weapons can be used in certain arms deals. Athleisure outfit, a coordinated outfit that can be put on at the club. Wait, you can customize your outfits in this game? Oh, I fear they about to get so much money from me. They about to get so much money from me. Special frame received from the pre-registration promo. And a special profile card designed for pre-registering. Let's take a look at the shop. This is sick. Oh, this looks so cool. Okay. This is just so stylish, bro. Okay, what am I leaving looking at? So here you have Martham's rewards card. You get cognition crystals, meta jewels, coffee candy. This is $4.99. So is this like their battle pass, Welkin Moon kind of, you know what I'm saying? And then there's the Phantom Pass. Get up to 1250 crystals and tons of red level up rewards. So you get, go back. Can I? Okay, there we go. Progressing the main story to unlock this feature. Okay, so you get a limited 4-star weapon case, the White Street outfit, which looks pretty good. The clothes that you get so far seem really good. The Phantom Thief gift, super popular recommendations, platinum set, great deals on popular items available now. Don't miss out. I see. Okay. This is goods. This is a sale. Okay, I don't know what this is, but it's free, so we might as well grab this, right? What is this? Oh, so this is a character that you can get. Main attribute, role support, elucidator, persona duo on Emeritus. 16-year-old girl who ran away from her wealthy home to become a puppeteer. Her code name is Puppet. Okay, she looks cool. You get some gold tickets. Enemy side has weapons, submarine sonar. Oh, so this just comes with it. And then you get an outfit with her, some pink PJs. This is fine. I might grab that. And this is the rewards card, the platinum set, coin set, gold set, and then the monthly platinum set. Resets after 5 days. Oh, that's because we're at the end of the month. Okay, and then these are just your crystals, which I assume, so cognition crystals must be your currency for actually summoning in this game. Making Wonderstep bright pink, is that what it is? They've been targeting the lowest weak points from the jump. I'm not gonna lie, yes sir. This is my first time my team won a championship. I love OKC. Nah, congratulations, man. Gotcha games in full effect. Definitely. Okay, what are contracts? Contracts can now be unlocked. Do you want to do so now? Unlocking before contracts may affect how you experience the story. This won't affect the story content. People who played this before. Do I want to do it? We're not gonna do this right now, but I don't really know what that entails. This is the pool system. Oh, contracts is the pool system. You're about to unlock in the story anyway. Okay, I just didn't want to. You know what I'm saying? Events. You received a strange letter. Will you open it? I don't know. Usually the people who get these letters, when they open them, things don't really turn out too well for them. I'm gonna do it though. I got this ice box where my heart used to be. I got this ice box. My fault. Yo, what? These alliance receive rewards when you reach certain levels. Ah, okay. View converging destinies. Log in for 7 days total to get. Okay, so this is a daily bonus. So we claim that. Trials of the Deep. It's a lot going on here. Everything looks so fucking cool though. Yo, what's good, Van? Clear technician stage 1. Obtain support Kyle Tomiyama. Okay, so these are some free characters that you can unlock by clearing this tutorial stuff, I guess. You've got Catch Your Eye. Limited time gear out now. Complete these missions to earn it. So you get some clothes as well as like some materials. Character trials. So Joker is available right now, right? So you can do a trial to test him out. Who is this? Yui? Bro, what? How we living? I'm blown away by this game. This is how I felt when I first started Honkai Star Rail. So much event shit just in my face. So the thing, I really like Honkai and I've played it quite a lot, but Honkai was like something that's a brand new IP to me that I had no previous investment in, and the only other Hoyoverse game I'd ever played was Genshin, right? And as cool as I think Honkai is, I fucking love Persona. You know what I'm saying? I played P5 a few times in my day. So this is a whole nother level. Awards. Got some more meta jewels. Okay. Yeah, all the character designs seem so good. Does it feel like going back in time? No, I feel like I'm playing Persona 5 in the future. This is like, the thing is like, this is like Persona 5, but even cooler. All right, this is the contracts thing. Forge a contract of fate and recruit new allies. Contracts. Contracts can be made with gold tickets, platinum tickets, meta jewels, or cognition crystals. For more details, check the info for each contract. Kotone Montagne? She looks really cool. Phantom Thieves of Hearts. So we got Morgana, An, and Ryuji. Then you've got Joker. Then Mona, Haruna Nishimori, Rin, who looks really cool. Panther, Skull. I feel a sneeze coming. It went away. A 10 pull on this EV pack gave me literally nothing, no gold stars, no X's. I'm sorry to hear that. So myself wasn't gonna play another gacha, but I love Persona too much and this game has sauce. Facts. What's the shop? Okay, that takes us back here. And then exchange. I'm in so much trouble. This game's gonna put me in so much trouble. Okay, I'm gonna have to watch some videos and learn a lot about this game before I do too much. This says tutorials. So is this your bank account crying in anticipation right now? I know. It says sign, but I don't actually have, I don't have enough tutorial contract. Okay, I don't know how we get that. For you, green pick. Use 8 gold tickets to draw 10 contracts. After 50 contracts, get one of the available 5-star Phantom Thieves of your choosing. Press info for more details. You'll get her once you keep doing the story. You'll get Kotone through continuing story. Okay, okay. So is this like in Genshin or Honkai, this is like your beginner pools, right? Like these are slightly discounted. So is it normally 10, but it's 8 for now, and then you get to pick a 5-star afterward? That's exactly it. Okay. So I would need a total of 40 tickets to get through the whole thing. Yeah, the beginner banner. So once I've done 50 pulls on this, I get to pick one of these 3, which I'm not sure who to go with just yet. I mean, out of the 3, I'd probably pick On, not knowing nothing about them. Just I like On the most out of the 3. On is the best, to be honest. I'll definitely go with her. Contract rates. What are the rates like in this game? Yeah, that's not about right. So wait, what are the 2-stars? Okay, so obviously 5-star characters are the big thing, but then you're gonna have a lot of 4-star characters who are supports, and then 2 stars are these personas, and like attacks and stuff. I see. I think the 4 stars are good. That's good to know. Yeah, I've heard that this game is pretty free to play friendly for the most part, but it's probably still going to get a decent amount of money out of me. Also, I'll be right back. I have to run to the bathroom. Alright, I'm back. It's very free to play friendly. They're not that stingy. I'm free to play on Korea, and I think I'm missing like 7 characters, maybe with me being super on and off with the game. How many characters are in the game in total on the version you play? Scrolling up to see if I missed anything important in chat. How does the pity system work in this game? Because I'm really only used to Hoyo and Arknights. Oh, does this game have a pity system? Do 80 pulls and it's a 50-50. Okay, so it's like Honkai. If you fail the 50-50 the next time, it's guaranteed. Yeah, so it's exactly like Honkai then. Okay, so I'm not gonna do any pulls right now. I'm gonna assume, you guys said I get Katone if I keep doing the story anyway. I'm gonna assume if I continue with the story, it's gonna bring me here to the contracts anyway. I'll get a tutorial ticket. It's gonna teach me how summoning works. I get Katone, and then, you know what I mean? All right, so let's just continue on then, because I think I do want to do some pulls before we end the night. But we'll continue on with the story until we get there, and then take the train to Sashigaya. Oh, there's a lot of places to go. Is this like everywhere that's already in P5 and then some? It's like a continuation of the main game or a spin-off. I'd say it's more like a spin-off. Yo, Mocha, what's good? It's been an unusual day. Go home and take a rest. You can now quick travel to home. Go to your bedroom. I'm currently playing 3 gachas myself between Honkai, Pocket, and now this. Aquarium Velvet Room kinda tough, not gonna lie. Does Naruto have a gacha? It used to have one called Naruto Blazing that I actually thought was really good, but it eventually shut down. I stopped playing it like a couple years before it shut down anyway. But like, I wasn't really a content creator like that when I was playing that game, so I was free to play. But if I had been, I probably would have spent... I missed Naruto Blazing. That game was really good. Like, at the time, I thought it was like the best gacha out. I thought it was like way better than like Dokkan and like Bleach Brave Souls, like all the other games. Because it had like online co-op, you could play with your homies. I thought it was pretty friendly because you could rack up quite a lot of pearls if you were willing to put in all the work. That game was really good. There was always like a free 5-star that you could get, like every new patch, whatever, that like was a farmable one. And some of them weren't that great, but some of them were really good. Like, y'all remember the Jiraiya, the 5-star like yellow Jiraiya? He was, damn, I missed that game for real. That game was really good. I played that shit a lot. That was like the first like mobile game or like gacha game that I got really into because I thought it was pretty good, and it was Naruto. And then eventually they introduced like PvP and stuff like that. And I think the downfall of that game was the PvP, and it's because in a game like that, it just became like pay to win basically, and it was like, well, you know, that kind of killed it a little bit. The game was still fun in a lot of ways, but I think it kind of all went downhill after that. I didn't stop playing for any particular reason other than just like, I don't know, no real reason, but it eventually shut down anyway. But I had a crazy account, but I ended up giving it away on Twitter at some point. Merupe? Yeah, I know the new Pocket set is live. I'm not going to do any live content for that right now, but I will have a video up tomorrow. Can I not auto right now? Oh, there we go.
それを承知していながら恐れ入るが、主からのお言葉をご案内させていただく。
一刻も早く君に忠告させていただきたくてね。
Warning.
その前に感謝申し上げるよ。君は私に別の可能性を見せてくれた。
Potential? You got potential.
知りたいかね
You play Master Duel and Duel Link? Nah, I've never played any Yu-Gi-Oh games. Every gacha game I've ever played is Naruto Blazing, Dokkan, Legends, Genshin, Honkai, this, and Pokemon Pocket. I don't think I've played any other ones. And Dokkan I didn't play for very long, and Legends I uninstalled it probably the same day that I installed it because it just wasn't for me.
忘れていた欲望を呼び起こす可能性を秘めている。故に、いずれ訪れる君との別れがとても残念でならない。
あなた様は破滅すると申し上げておく。
Yeah, the opening for the game is really good. Also, chat, is this game like for the units, like it's one of the ones where like the units get stronger if you have multiple copies of them, or are dupes useless in this game? Wait, what? What the hell was that? Yeah, what was that? Well, consider me warned. Like, I'm now alarmed.
先ほども言った別の可能性。欲望を抱く者同士が関わり、それを育み合う相互作用。君はすでに私にそれを見せようとしてくれている。今は理解できなくてもいい。だが君が破滅を受け入れがたいと思うなら、かような世界にありながら欲望を抱ける者たちを見つけ、君の中にある欲望を鍛えるといい。ということでメロペ、彼のサポートを、役割は理解しているね。
コンシェルジュを務めますメロペと申し上げておく。
How about I call you tonight? You feel me?
今宵はここまでと申し上げておく。
またお目にかかりたいものだね。
Something is different about her compared to like the other Velvet Room attendants though. Like something is missing or off. The eyes? Is it because her eyes aren't yellow? No yellow eyes. Yeah, I was like, something is like, it feels like something is missing. Yeah, it's the no yellow eyes. Why homie just pecking my head? I'm awake. You can stop now. Like, you see my eyes open. What are you doing here?
挨拶よりも己の知りたい欲望を優先させている。結構なことじゃないか。
Maybe that's why her eyes stood out so much to me when because that was the first thing I commented on when I seen her portrait. I was like, something about her eyes was like really drawing me in.
お前の疑問に答えることや頼みたい仕事についても詳しく話すと。目覚ましが鳴る。ということは登校の時間が迫っているのか？
I'll wait till out of this and I need to grab some water. Team building, I'd say matters way more than dupes in this game. That I like the sound of. Is this one of those games where if you just build a god squad, you can just kind of use it for everything, or is there like various types of content that's going to require you to, you know, build different teams depending on what it is you're trying to accomplish? Various content for different teams. Cool.
昼ゲとは昼食。
Bun, I love him so much. This is my new favorite mascot in all of Persona. I'm sorry, he's already won me over, bro. He's so cool. I need the plushie, I need the merch, I need him on a t-shirt. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, no, you're gonna love this. I'm like really impressed with this so far. Business partners. No, the owl actually a
お前
goat.
の昨日の活躍は見事だった
He do got that shit on, boy. Them goggles
可
fire.
能性を感じている何にせよ
Whoops, I didn't mean to do that.
お前の行動に期待しているということだ
Oh, we got social links too? Like this is just more yeah, nah, this the one. This is the one. I hope people want to see content on this, cause I fear I'm locked in, bro. Who's? Nah, this is legit gonna hold me over till whenever Persona 6 come out. I've experienced everything as dub only, you know. I guess I can understand where you're coming from. I've personally played Persona 5 in both English and Japanese, so it's whatever to me. The first playthrough I ever did was in English, but then when I beat Persona 5 Vanilla for the first time, I immediately started a second playthrough, and to just kind of shake up the experience even more, I swapped it to Japanese just cause. And obviously, you know, the actors do an incredible job in both languages. I'm personally not somebody that has a preference of sub or dub. I didn't even really think about it until you just pointed it out in this game that it's in Japanese, but yeah, it's never been like a deal breaker for me. Lufel's business plan will update occasionally. Okay, and you get rewards. Oh, okay, so instead of getting like perks in battle or and shit like that, right, that you normally get like in the mainline game, you'll get these different rewards. So you'll get meta jewels and tickets and shit like that. Okay.
欲望を叶えんとするわしらの拠点ならばもう少し彩りが欲しい
You do still get some out of battle perks, got you. You plan to move in here?
話の途中で悪いがそろそろ奴が来る時間だまた後で学校で会おう
Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of people pretty much agree and say this game's free to play friendly. I just hope it stays that way because the game is still relatively young. I know it's been out for like a year in other regions like in CN and I guess Korea and stuff. But you know that could change. I hope it don't though, because this seems like there's actually a lot of love put into this game. Deepen your bonds with your accomplices to unlock more synergy ability. Okay, so they're called synergies as opposed to confidants or social links. Synergy. Rewards. Claim rewards. We got more jewels, thief compendium tomes. What are these? Oh, so these are like having books like in Genshin or Honkai where you can level up your characters using these. Okay, got it. Does bro sleep? He's adorable. I love him so much. Oh, do I want to spoil myself and scroll through this and see all the characters that are available? Also, what's CV? Is that like the voice actors? Okay, I could scroll, but I'm not going to. Awards. Okay. Yeah. Profile. I don't know nothing about homie. I'm insanely hyped for you to play through this game. The new OSTs go stupid. I'm hyped to play through it. So here's what I will say though. I do plan on streaming this game more, especially if you guys are fucking with it and want to see me do more with it. Don't be mad at me if I also play off stream. I'm not promising to always play on stream. You know what I'm saying? I will stream the game. I'm gonna be playing the whole off stream though. Like I already know. I'm already knowing. No, I will be playing on stream, but I will also be playing off stream as well. We got more awards, claim that, some more jewels, tutorials. Should we just do this just to get rid of the notifications? Okay, it's not like actually something we have to do. We just read it and we get jewels for it. We know what an all-out attack is. Ooh, that. Wait, when playing battles at double or triple speed, light stimulus and flashing may be intensified during all-out attack cut-ins. oh, I thought this was like an in-game. No, they talk about in real life. For a second, I thought this was an in-game effect. I'm like, what you mean? I was like, what? That's new. Synergy. When you form a bond with someone whose desires resonate with your own, the resulting connection is known as synergy. Complete certain missions with your accomplices to deepen your synergy bonds with them. How deep is our bond if that's all it takes for you to be gone? Word to fifth. Now we're gonna see Lotus on P5X at like 6 a.m. instead of Honkai. Y'all be seeing me on Honkai on Discord, I guess, huh? Yeah, I honestly, I've been falling off of Honkai anyway. Not for any real reason other than just like, I've just been really busy. I'm not gonna lie, man. Ever since I've been a lot more like on my health shit, I make sure that I make time to go to the gym as much as possible. And that's like 2 hours out of my day that are like always gone. Cause like I walk there, I spend like an hour to an hour and a half, maybe sometimes even 2. So it's usually around like 2-ish hours of my day that's like always taken up, right? And that's fine because I don't know about you guys, but on a day-to-day basis, I always feel like I somehow waste 2 to 4 hours doing almost nothing anyway. So now I'm at least being productive and like getting my health in order with that. But it's just like between like streaming, making videos, wanting time to myself, hanging with the homies, spending time with Eunice, whatever the case is, right? It's just never enough time in the day. And like I've also just been playing other games lately. So like when I do have free time or downtime where I'm just choosing to just enjoy myself, I've been playing like on my 3DS or my Switch or whatever, and I've been trying to keep up with Pocket, and it's just like I feel like I'm juggling a lot and I'm not very good at that. So I'm not gonna lie, I won't be shocked if I like slowly stop playing Honkai because I like this more. If it wasn't for the Fate collab, I was thinking about quitting. See, I do want to check out the Fate collab just because it looks so cool, but I've honestly never even seen Fate. It's something I've always wanted to watch, but to this day I haven't actually tried a Fate series yet. We got new events already. What's this? Novice Thief support. Oh wait, what? Ooh. Okay, I thought there was something. Whatever. Change clothes. Ooh, select an outfit to change into. Okay. Can I like oh, it's you got full outfits that you can rock. Okay, I'm fucking with it. That's clean too. You see the wrap, boy? You see the wrap? Please don't touch my wrap. Hold on. School outfit. That's solid. Blue holiday outfit. Yo, my man's got style. Casual outfit. That's clean too. Cyan summer outfit. That's whatever. But like it looks like you also got like individual tops and stuff you can wear. So you can, you could actually like really like customize the fits. That's clean. What? So if you have outfits, you can actually mix and match the pieces. That's gas. What? That's so, like that's not like I shouldn't even be like, that's just not something you normally get to do like in games like this. So if I want to, like I could rock this, but like with some different pants, or maybe not like that. Oh wait, what did it just say up there? Your outfit has some items that can't be worn together. So okay. So there are some limitations, but it does look like you can mix and match stuff, which is pretty cool. So if I want to rock something like that, you got different bags too. Now that's really cool. Gloves, you can rock the gloves. Oh, it's just one studded glove, like a Mike Jack with it. You feel me? That's really cool. Okay, we gotta unlock some more clothes, Flair Boy. We gotta how do you get more clothes? Can you put on at the closet in your bedroom? How to get start bonus event rewards? Oh, so it actually tells you how to get the specific ones when you click this. Oh, okay. Synergy rank 20. So how high do synergies go? And you've got loungewear as well. Okay. I guess for now we'll just wear the regular school uniform. But it is pretty cool that you can like mix and match this stuff. Okay, I wish I could wear the uniform and then like change the shoes though, because that would just be cool. Yeah, for now we're just gonna rock the school uniform because I do actually like this outfit anyway. But as we unlock more, I will be getting it. Y'all know me. I will be customizing. And you can save presets. Yo, you can have up to 10 of them too. So I can actually just change the fit. Hey, you know what I'm saying? It's on a regular with it. You know me. You know me, man. Random aside, I don't think my fit today was anything crazy, right? Like, hold on. Let me just, I'm just wearing all black. So I got on, you know, I'll just blanket to the side. I'm still in my clothes. I'm black bandana, literally just a plain black t-shirt. And then like these black cargo-ish pants. I don't even remember where I got these from, right? But just, you know, something light, something casual. And then I had on some black cement 3s. I had these on while I was out running my errands, right? This is the new release that just came out last year. And some dude stopped me at the store and was just like, and there's nothing wrong with it. It was just kind of funny because like I was like, this wasn't even really a fit. Like I just threw on all black because it was simple and easy. And this dude came up to me and was like, what did he say? He was like, he said some shit like, I fuck with the drip, bro. You got that shit on respectfully. And I was like, I appreciate it. But I was like, it wasn't supposed to be a fit for real. I just threw on all black. Yo, Curious Joy, Shaudadi, thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome everyone to the Village in the Flowers. I'm Lotus Asakura, the one who never knows best. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. I did tap in for a tiny little bit, but you was playing some of this, so I didn't stay for too long because I was playing it for myself. You know what I mean? But for those of you who are tuning in, I don't know about you. I'm in love with this game so far. I fear that they will be getting a lot of my money and a lot of my time. I definitely do fuck with the pants. These are some of my favorite pants, but like it was like I literally just threw this on. You know, this wasn't me trying to get fly. This was just like something casual to just go run to the store. It's so good so far. It's like a real Persona. I'm saying the same thing. It's like, yo, it's like I feel like I'm just playing like an actual mainline Persona game. It's crazy. No spoilers, but the Eevee set got some ridiculous art. I'll be doing some pack openings for the Eevee set in Pokemon Pocket for sure. I might even record it tonight before I go to bed and just so I can schedule it for in the morning, which I guess if I'm gonna do that, I should just do it on stream. I don't know, we'll see. There will be Eevee pack openings on the video tomorrow or on the channel tomorrow. Anyway, yeah, we're just gonna rock the school fit for now because I rocks with it anyway, and we'll change it up later. Go to the living room. This game's trying to have me spend my rent money. You too? That our mom? No, it's not, but you know. Sorry, ma'am. Who are you? So, a rich auntie or something? Like who is you? No, I am kind of handsome. Oh, sorry, fake auntie. She auntie, but not by blood. I get it. Kaio Tomiyama, huh? I just want Joker so bad. I'm spending all the free stuff for now, but if he's almost gone and I still don't have it, the wallet will be used. Hey, you do what I do. Justify it to yourself. But like, I'm doing it for the content. It's a business expense, you know? I hear this game's pretty free to play friendly though, but I know me, so I know what's going to end up happening eventually regardless. I'm still Tommy from the block. I'm still Tommy. Let me find out. Let me find out when she was getting down like that. I'm still Tommy from the block. Big Tommy, never the little one.
枯渇で練習試合があるっていうから朝からお弁当持って応援に行ったっけ。渋谷まで出てさ、井の上線で下北沢だったっけ。あらやだ、ダーリンに朝ごはん食べさせてあげないと。そんじゃね、また。
Better hurry to school. Also, again, I know this is mad random. I've been going on mad tangents throughout the stream. We were talking earlier about like how I've been going to the gym and stuff, right? I'm strong enough now to where I can like actually like support my own, not support my own body weight, but like my triceps are now strong enough to where I can do shit like this, where I can hold myself up like on my chair and then do like dips. And I can do it pretty easily, which I probably could have done 1 or 2 of those before, but I can do it quite easily now. The triceps getting stronger, the body getting lighter. I'm feeling the changes happening. I be doing that sometimes, not gonna lie, just randomly. Yo, Lion, what's good? Do you have to have beaten Persona 5 to understand the game? It's hard to say because I'm not that deep into it yet. So far, it doesn't seem like it, because it seems like it's gonna have crossover and overlap with the original story, but it has its own story. But I'm not really the authority on that, so I can't really say. Those in the Twitch chat are saying not really. You can just play this regardless. I don't like the way that fella look. I'm getting Kamoshida vibes. Me when I see fine shit. Wait, no, why he laugh like that? Oh, who's shorty in the pink sweater? Type shit, you feel me? That's not the school we go to. They're not talking about us. My fault. Muting up. Muting up. That nigga he not even. We look cooler than him. You not a vibe because you reading a book on the train, bro. Ugly ass. I'm hating. Whoa there. Watch where you going, miss. You see the Riz? You see the Riz? You know what I'm saying? You thought I was going home empty-handed. Anyway, you okay? Sumimasen. Oh, miss, you dropped your... Oh no, well, I guess I gotta go find her now. Looked around the platform, but she's nowhere to be seen. It's got her train pass inside, baseball, and a catcher's mitt keychain on it. Maybe she headed for the ticket gate. This is funny considering my story from earlier. Oh no. How could I be so careless? Yeah, I know that feeling. Mind you, there are several other lanes he could be going through. He don't gotta just go through the one she's standing in front of. Looking for this? He dropped this. Those getting flashbacks? Nah, those, I mean, I use those a million times because that's how you get on and off the trains. And you can use a Suica pass, you can use your phone, your card, you just boop and just go right through. Super simple and easy. And they go like both, a lot of them just go both ways. It all happened so fast. Oh, this whole thing. Why he really hit her with the You know, this whole thing.
2年の廊下で君のことを見た覚
Are
え
you paying per ride? There's like an all day, week, or month type thing. There probably is, but I was just paying per ride. Might have been. I probably could have saved a few bucks if I bought like a month-long pass or something, but I didn't.
で急がないと。私一元の授業準備担当で。せかせかしててごめんなさい。さっきは本当にありがとう。
Glad I was able to get it back to her. Come to think of it, I was able to help her without that strange feeling from before. The persona that Luffy mentioned. That power helped me reclaim my desires? You about to get him a piece of that, one way or the other. Unfortunately, I don't think it's consensual, so I'm gonna have to advise against it. Sir! 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 I would advise you to not do that! Okay. Why he still? Nah, you a demon. That's a demon! How about some? Yeah, ever just approach fine shit like that? What were the noises? Oh, hey Miss Thang, hey Miss Kata Yamza. Yeah, lock that nigga up and then lock me in a room with Miss Katayama. Oh, Miss, I don't quite understand this question. You think you give me some extra lessons after class? You say Yamza? Nah, that'd be crazy. It's Katayama. Wait, metaphor? That would be an apple, miss. I'm smart! Say that again. I'm listening. Look, trust me, I'm hanging on to every word you say.
あれも結局半端者の一種っていうか、人って案外繊細だから、きっと何かを起点に心が歪んでグレてしまったのかもね。って何話してんだか私は。じゃあ教科書開いて、先週の続きから。
とりあえず飯。
午後もあるのか。これもファントムの仕業。昨日びっくりしたよね。
What are you talking about?
嘘でしょ。結構すごいことだったよ。
One second. Good luck. same. But see, the way my account is set up, I fear I'm already devoted to this. Got there. All right, I'm back. How is she allowed to wear that shirt over her uniform? The same way that every main character in like any anime or video game gets to do shit. Like, why was Ryuji allowed to wear his shit the way that he did? An was wearing her red leggings and her jacket. You know what I'm saying? It's just when you're the main character or one of the close friends of the main character, you're allowed to bend and twist your uniform however you feel like it without anybody criticizing you for it. You know what's funny too? I remember Kawakami, I'm pretty sure it was either Kawakami or Kamoshida. One of them was like talking about like Ryuji's like bleached hair. I was like, man, stop bleaching your hair. You do not see how the nigga dressed? You're not gonna say nothing about his uniform? That's definitely a violation of dress code. Y'all got a uniform for a reason. I know he's not supposed to be dressed like that, but regardless.
電車の中に自転車の人が突っ込んできたでしょ。ぶつかられた人もついてなかったって泣き寝入りしたみたい。あの人もファントム認定されちゃうのかな。
Yes. I've been called a menace once or twice in my life. Gatsukami's Divine Justice? Divine Justice?
街中で見かけた迷惑な人を取り上げてる動画サイト。そのサイトを運営してる人がマガツカミ。もちろん本名じゃないんだろうけど。そのマガツカミに認定されると正式にファントムってことになるらしいんだけど。ぶっちゃけ私も暇つぶしに見るくらいでそんなに知らないんだ。
See, the fucked up part is at some point I'm gonna have to make the decision to be responsible and go to bed, but I want to just play this for several more hours.
なんか故意じゃないとか証拠がない迷惑行為だから警察も動けないみたいで。あ、いや、動かないんだったかな。
Who's this Mishima looking ass boy? For some reason I'm getting a bad feeling about this. Hey, hold up. How come our shoes are all red normally, but we got white and red shell toe Adidas on in this cutscene? Anybody else peep that? Our sneakers are normally all red, but we got on something different now.
下手な芸能人とかよりもチャンネル登録者数すごいらしくてさ。こんな感じのサイト。じゃなくて。
Oh, true. I forget. You change your shoes out in Japan. I guess these are the school shoes.
昨日どうやって渋谷まで行ったの？電車の中から消えたよね。もとはそろそろお昼。あれ
？And even then, he got on sneakers and everyone else got on like loafers or dress shoes or something. Oh, you know, I aim to please anything for you, little shawty. Want nothing to it. Tomoko. Okay. Kamiya Sakura. Well, as of this morning.
今朝駅でいろいろ助けてもらっちゃって。あ、もしかして話の邪魔しちゃった？
No, not at all.
別に。お昼行くでしょ？
I don't know if it's the short haircut or what, like the pixie cut, but something about her seems like mature.
やっぱそんな時間経ってた？だいぶ遅れた。これ多分激混みだ。ごめんね、急に変なこと言って。行こう、タモコ。
Can't wait for this to release on console. Is there anything that's preventing you from playing it on like mobile or or PC. I don't know why I couldn't think of PC for a second. How's the gameplay 2 hours in? So we haven't played that much outside of the tutorial stuff, so it's mostly just been like story and cutscenes. But I mean, I'm really impressed with everything so far, and I think I'm going to enjoy this game more and more as I continue to play it. Like Luffy wants to meet on the roof. Hmm.
元は目当てのパンが売り切れるからって先に購買に行っちゃって、お弁当も持ってきてるのにね。
Is that Risei back there on that poster?
現役時代を思い出しちゃうな。
Playing what?
元はと私、昔一緒に野球してたんだ。
You don't strike me as a baseball player, but that's kind of
いろい
cool.
ろ理由があってやめちゃったけど、それ以来ずっと元気がなかったんだけど、最近
I can't wait to learn more about her backstory and how this tragic incident happened within her family or something on the field that she blames herself for, and now she can't live with the regret and the guilt of what happened, even though it wasn't truly her fault. And we help her get through that through her synergy, and she becomes part of the team. Or something like that, I assume. It's probably thanks to you.
私はただそばにいることしかできなかったから。ごめん、引き止めちゃった。そっちもお昼だよね。
There might be a formula, but if it ain't broke. No, here's the thing with me, right? I have zero issue with like cliches and tropes and things like that, like being reused. Like if there's a reason formulas exist, there's a reason why certain things are successful, right? I can appreciate when something goes outside of the box or is unique or special, and it might even get bonus points for doing that. But I would rather something be cliche and well executed as opposed to trying to do something new and it be like very poorly executed or extremely underwhelming, especially when just because it's not the norm, people overhype it and gas it because it's slightly different or a different variation of what you're used to. I feel like I see this a lot where there will be things that are actually unimpressive or even mediocre, but because it's a little bit different, people act like it's the greatest thing since sliced bread. When I personally, I'm like, I would give more credit to it just being like this thing if it was just executed. You know what I'm saying? That's just me though. Some people are like, they prefer the breath of fresh air, even if it is mediocre to subpar, just because it's something different. I can appreciate things being different, but to me, that doesn't innately make something better. A lot of the time. Give me an example. So My Hero Academia or Twin Star Exorcist, right, are two manga that I don't really think do a whole lot that's like super unique or has never been done in a series before. Now, My Hero probably had a bad ending. I never finished reading it, so I don't know. But generally speaking, throughout the majority of the series, it's like these are cliches and characters and tropes and archetypes and things that like we've seen before. It's clearly a series that was greatly inspired by things like Naruto and Dragon Ball and One Piece, and it learned from its predecessors and its contemporaries and is influenced by those things, but executes on it pretty well. It sticks to that Shonen Jump formula and does it very well, and that's why it got so popular and mainstream and had so much success, right? As opposed to something like, what's something that I don't like or don't think is really all that great? I know there's a bunch that I can't really think of one right now. God, we were just talking about one the other day. I was just talking about it either on stream or with Omega or Eunice or something. I actually don't have an opposite example in my head right now. I know it exists. It'll come back to me randomly, but there definitely are series out there where I'm just like, I check it out, and because it's a little bit different from the norm, Black Clover or something. Well, Black Clover is actually just like a watered down version of trying to do the same old thing. I don't really think it does anything like unique or different. It tries to do the formula and then does it very badly, in my opinion. I guess I wouldn't have any of those series in my collection because everything I collect I like, but I don't know. I'll think of one, but maybe Dandadan for you. So Dandadan, I can't really speak on too much because I didn't give it enough of a chance, right? I only watched the first 2 episodes and I was not a fan of it at all, and I heard that it gets a lot better and like it's a bad first impression and etc. But based off of the first 2 episodes that I did watch, yeah, that would fit the bill. But I think that's a little bit unfair because I didn't even read like a full volume's worth of material or like see like a whole season, you know what I mean? So I wouldn't use that as an example, but for lack of a better one right now, yeah, I would say that would kind of fit the criteria I'm talking about. Where it's like, just because it's weird and different, niggas act like, you know what I mean? I almost dropped down to non-off rip, but I kept watching because I was bored and loved it. And you know, there's a part of me that kind of wants to see if my opinion changes if I were to consume more of it, but I found those first 2 episodes very off-putting, especially that first episode. Would Steins Gate be one? Yeah, because I think Steins Gate is terrible, but you know, I'm in the vast minority with that one. I should head to the roof. We found our Ryuji. Alright. That miso smells really good. Hungry ass. Now where's Luffy?
こっちだ。約束通り質問に答えに来てやった。お前が昨日見たメメントスとシャドウのことをな。かなり込み入った話になる。心の準備はできているか？
I get what you're saying, Van. As somebody who knew nothing about the series at all, that just completely caught me off guard and like broke my ankles, and I was just like, all right, that's not for me.
では改めて、あの異世界はメメントスという。
I'm familiar with Mementos.
前に世界を表とするなら、あちらは平行線上に存在する裏世界。さまざまな人間の意識が入り混じった認知の異世界と思ってくれればいい。
The cognitive realm?
人々が世界をどう認知しているかと考えればわかりやすい。
Okay, I'm noticing Wonder's not meant to be particularly intelligent. There's another one of those options that he's like, what's cognitive mean? Whereas Joker was meant to be like pretty cunning and intelligent, and Ryuji was the dumb one of the group. Which not saying Wonder's going to be the dumb one of his group, but he ain't the brightest one, I guess, is what they're trying to show us with some of these choices that we have to respond with. Is this game mobile only? It's also available on PC. I'm not sure if it's going to be available on console at any point, but you can play it on Steam, which is how I'm playing it right now. Shy girl with the glasses? I don't know. Every character in this doesn't necessarily have to have a direct P5 counterpart, but there's obviously going to be some similarities between some of them, right? Some parallels. They said they are working on console ports? Gotcha.
"現実世界で生きている人間と対をなす心の闇であるシャドウだ。人が心の内に秘めた本性にして欲望の権化。言い換えればもう一人の自分だな。
Another self? I appreciate that level.
何しろ自己のシャドウをペルソナとして覚醒させたのだからな。しかし誰もが自分の心をコントロールできるわけではない。何かが原因で欲望が歪んでしまえばシャドウは暴走し、 現実でも他者を傷つけることを厭わなくなる。結論から言えば、現実の人間の対となる何者かのシャドウの暴走こそが、認知の異世界を利用して人々から欲望を搾取している元凶だとわしは睨んでいる。
Are people's desires being stolen because someone's shadow has gone berserk? I can't believe it.
確かにすぐには信じられないだろうな。だがお前は見たはずだ。異世界もシャドウも、そして欲望が失われた人々がどうなるかも。たちの悪いことに人間のシャドウが暴走すれば、その欲望に触発された異形のシャドウたちも影響を受ける。間接的にではあるが、それらのシャドウたちの活性化こそが現実世界から欲望が奪われ続ける原因の一つになっているのだ。ただわしも全てを知っているわけではない。だからこそあの異世界を詳しく知る必要もある。矢継ぎ早だが、ここからは仕事の話に移らせてもらうぞ。
I love the game so far. I think it's really, really cool. I think you mentioned yesterday?
その通り。端的に言えば、お前の能力を買いたいということだよ。わしと一緒に買い物をやってもらいたい。
Freeloader.
何を盗むかはもう察しはついているだろう。
Desires,
覚
naturally.
醒したペルソナの力、存分に振るっても良いのだぞ。
They low-key trying to make me like, all right. Aesthetically, I think Wonder is way cooler than Joker. Joker gets better dialogue options because I'm trying to be a real nigga and Wonder ain't got that real nigga gene in him yet. Maybe he'll improve, but I can handle this. I'm not fine being average. I don't want to be average. I'm trying to be him. We gonna go with this option though.
機会とは得てして急に訪れるものと思うが、まあお前のその反応も理解はできる。一旦ここまでにしておくか。あとはターゲットを見せながら説明した方が効率的だろう。
I remember one morning I was on the train and I saw some, in Japan that is, and I saw some kids, like some little kids on their way to school. They couldn't have been more than like 7 years old, and they had their little like leather backpacks and their little hats and the little uniforms. I was like, look at the little guys, you know what I'm saying? It's interesting to see though, because like, and I assume that this is just common out there, right? But like, they had no parents or guardians or anything. Like they take the train by themselves and they go to school and then they take the train home, you know what I mean? Which I can't even imagine like traveling or commuting like that and going to school by myself at that age, because like, I mean, I took the bus, but it's not really the same, you know what I'm saying? Like, but not like a city bus, like a school bus, you know what I'm saying? With all the other kids that's being driven by a bus driver who goes to the school, and you know what I'm saying? But like just taking like the public train, which I wish I would have had freedom like that. I think I would have been responsible and mature enough to be able to do that. But also, it's a different culture, different environment and shit. And you know, it was fascinating to me to see that. But also the kids, they look so adorable with their little hats and their little backpacks and shit. I'm liking Wonder so far, and I even like his code name. Oh, have I even heard his code name yet? I don't know. Or Wonder is his code name, right? His real name is whatever you name him. Wonder is the code name. Yeah, I'm with that. I guess we haven't seen him get called Wonder in this yet. I just already knew that was his name. He hit him with the squaw. All right, Fetty Wap. What do you mean by stealing back what was taken? The heck is a Phantom Thief? You too, bro? This is the other reason why I don't want to be staying up super late, because if I stay up to a certain point, then I have to stay up late enough to eat my breakfast. Because like, I already finished like my meals for the day. But like it's like if I stay up late enough, it's like, well, now I gotta stay up to like 5-6 p.m. so I can eat a meal and count it as my breakfast for the day. Which, if I'm hungry before bed and it's like midnight to around now, I normally just have like a protein shake. That'll suffice. But hit the wrong button. Wait, I wanted to talk to that person. Can I talk to that person? Oh, cutscene. Uh-oh. Whoops! Whoops! Smooth with it. Nah, don't be embarrassed, Sean. Don't even worry about it, sweetheart. That was kind of cool.
まあ君のことなんだけど
Moi? No, it's my bad. I'm sorry.
ああそうだこれ返さないとね多分どこもぶつけてないはずあれそのアイコン校内でダイビングキャッチは慎みなさい リコ先輩
I mean, was she supposed to just let it like shatter and hit the ground?
そうだったんでつい今でもベストナインで通用しそうね何年前の話してるんです
Nah, I know you miss baseball. Look, listen, it's not your fault. You can go back. The team will welcome you back with open arms. You know that, right? Have we met somewhere before? Nah, listen. Thanks again for your help.
当然のことをしただけよというかあなたなんだか以前と雰囲気が違うようないえ気のせいかしら
Something different about me? You know, I've been working out, little bicep, tricep, you know. I'm losing weight, you feel me? I seem different than before. I do feel more determined. Probably since my desires aren't being stolen anymore.
どうしたのぼーっとして語源実習室だよそろそろ行かないとまずいよ
Y'all don't mind, by the way, that I haven't been reading the dialogue out loud for the parts that are voice acted, right? Like, I'm obviously reading Wonder's dialogue. Guess that means no lunch for me. But like, when there's voice acting, I understand that it's in Japanese, so it still would be, I guess, beneficial. But like, I'll get way more exhausted and be less inclined to stream this if I read out the dialogue. Luffy said I should meet him in Shibuya.
このアイコン彼のスマホにもあった消しても出てくる変なアプリのアイコン周りに聞いても結局なんだか分かんなかったしなんで彼のスマホに同じのあったんだろう
Welcome to the secret society, Shouty.
昨日も電車から消えたっぽいしあの人何なのともこ部活は今日部室のメンテナンスで休み久しぶりに一緒帰ろううん
Also, YouTube chat, if y'all want to do me a huge favor, you chilling, you know, enjoying the stream, I greatly appreciate if y'all hit like on the stream. It helps out a lot.
お前のカバンはスカスカで適度にやる気がなくて居心地がいいそのまま何事もなかった風な顔をする
You don't think like an owl's head popping out of my bag would draw any attention? That's not weird to you at all, Luffy? It's got an owl in my bag. That's not weird. Alright, for sure.
順を追って話すあれを見ろ
Rude?
やつがターゲット
Nigga think he hot shit.
竹内
Takeyuki Kyuchi.
木内は肩書き的には都内の企業に勤める会社員らしい
Is Wonder's hair brown? I kind of looked at it as red, but maybe it is meant to be brown. I guess that would make more sense. That's a more natural color, but it looked kind of reddish to me. I guess it's a reddish brown, but... What's he doing?
俗に言う ぶつかり男というやつだ。反抗してこなさそうな女だけを狙い、恋に体当たりを仕掛け、ある種の欲望を
Biggest loser ever, by the way.
人間だよ。
Literally pathetic.
ああ、同感だ。奴のあの行動は日常で起きているものだが、その原因は異世界にある。お前ならもう察しはついているな。
It's because of his shadow.
その通り。とはいえ、まだわしも奴のシャドウを確認したわけではないから推測に過ぎんが。
Can't help but notice you ain't try to body check that cop. Punk ass.
だがそれゆえに警察とやらも動くことはない。わざとじゃないとでも言えば済むのだからな。そして被害に遭った者は仕方ないと諦めるしかなく、前向きな欲望を失い続ける。
We ain't even gotta take this to the metaverse for real. I could just like rock him in the jaw like one good time. I bet you he stopped. Like we can handle this in the real world, real talk. Like let's stop him right now.
異世界でシャドウが暴走しているなら、現実世界のやつの行為は止まらんし、聞く耳さえ持たん。皮肉なことだが、自身の意識の中でぶつかり行為は許されると認知したならば、やつ以外にその認知を書き換えることはできない。むしろここで止めようものなら逆上してお前や他人さえも襲われる可能性がある。
Alright, fine. I'll think of the greater
そ
good.
して最悪は
Can't stand by and do nothing. Sumimasen.
よくやった。私利私欲を義憤で制す。それでこそ
You know, third eye open type shit, you feel me?
だが奴に気づかれてしまったな。一旦ここから離れ。
He won't do that shit to me though. He won't do that shit to me though. No. No way. He wouldn't. Nigga. The baby. Nah. Also, we can see the future? We that's so Raven with it? Kyuchi hit that woman with the baby and she. Luffy, did you see that? So are we having like visions of a future that could be? Nah, he gotta go. Pack him up!
とにかくここから離れるぞ。奴もこちらを警戒している。そうだな。前にメメントスから出てきた時の駅前広場へ頼む。
彼、こんなとこで何してたんだろう。
Mind my business. How about you?
あの男の人となんか話してたような。あの人。
Don't you go getting any funny ideas, Shawty?
ごめん。定期のタッチが甘かったみたいで改札でもたついちゃって。どうかした？ううん、なんでもないよ。じゃあ駅地下モールでも行ってみる
？Go to the station square.
ひとまずここでいいだろう。さて、説明途中だったが、 もう分かったな。現実世界で木内を止めることは不可能に近い。先ほども話したが、警察とやらも動くことはないだろう。なぜなら奴らも平等に欲望を奪われているからだ。自らがある世界の問題を
I'm impressed. Is this entire, like, all the story mode stuff, like, completely voice acted? I don't think we've had, like, any parts that weren't voice acted outside of, obviously, Wonder's lines. Which even most of Persona 5 is voice, especially in Royal, they added even more. But even those games, like, have, you know, parts where it's, like, you're just reading to yourself. The game out now? Yes, the game is officially out.
それが異世界で木内のシャドウからあるものを盗む怪盗となることだ。
Precious item? His treasure, of course. I played Persona 5 once or twice.
その前にお前も知っての通り、異世界の謎はまだ多く、シャドウもいて危険に満ち溢れている。ここから先を知るということは、わしと仕事を共にするビジネスパートナーになるということ。
Business partners, huh? But what am I getting out of it since we doing business?
怪盗をやるという理解で良いのかな。
It's understood, you know what I'm saying? What's understood ain't got to be spoken, but you know what I'm saying? One thing for sure, two things for certain.
昨日まで普通の高校生だったお前を命の危険すらある仕事に誘っているのだから。
Hey, I'd be like, what's up, danger?
だが覚えておいてほしい。木内のような利己欲に虐げられた大衆は欲望を奪われ続け、最悪自死をも引き起こしてしまう。しかしお前は逆に溢れる生命欲でペルソナを覚醒させた。シャドウはペルソナでしか倒せないことからも、異世界で行動できる人間はお前しかいないということ。つまり木内らが人々を間接的に死へと誘う存在とすれば、お前は逆に人々を生へと導ける可能性があるのだ。
This is a new trend that gacha games have found themselves doing. Every recent gachas that released in the last year has the main story voice acted to keep players. Probably worth the effort. This will also probably be the first gacha game I ever play where I'm actually like deeply invested into the story and like actually care and like listen to it all. Cause I'm gonna be honest, in Genshin and Honkai, I don't really care 85-95% of the time.
詳しくはお前が怪盗になったら話してやることにする。一つだけ言えるのは、
I cared at the start of Star Rail, so did I. But as the game continued to go on, I think my issue is, I think there's too much dialogue in those games. They yap way too much, and I guess we're getting a decent amount of yapping here. But I have more investment in the world of Persona and Atlas games, so I guess I care a little bit more like natively, or you know what I'm saying? Something horrific will likely come to pass. Let's rock.
その選択を待っていた。では、メメントスに行こう。
It's another thing too. We've already gotten more cutscenes in this game in 3 hours than I feel like I've gotten in my entire time of playing Honkai. And the cutscenes that are in Honkai are really good, but like, they're far and few between. Omega! I see you down there! I see you, Omega!
さて、本 本格的に仕事始めだ。ここからはコードネームで呼び合うことにする。
Code names. Oh, what's Luffy's code name? Well, is it just gonna be Owl? Cause like that's not bad, but that'd be you know, I wouldn't be as interesting.
わしらの身分が発覚してしまうリスクもある。ゆえに仕事の時はコードネームで身の上を隠すこととしたい。に偽名と真名で呼び分けるのは。
Now the debonair. Come on, bro. Why they gotta make Wonder kind of slow? Like, come on, bro. All right, but likewise, let's not act like niggas is using the word debonair every day. I think debonair is actually one of the words that you get that's used to describe your level of charm in Persona 5 as you rank it up. Wanda.
こういうのは直感が大事だ。わしは直感でお前をワンダーと決めたぞ。わしのことはキャトルと呼んでくれ。
Cattle? I don't know how I feel about that. I'ma just call him Luffy.
自分でもわからんのだが直感だ。わしは今から。
Why cattle though?
仕事の内容は道中で共有させてもらうぞ。先ほど言いかけた。
I ain't gonna lie, Luffy. You lost slight aura points with that code name, but.
では行こうか、ワンダー。
Oh, niggas in trouble.
わしとしたことが敵の接近に気づかない。
まさか。
おそらくは木内の歪んだ欲望に触発されたシャドウたちだな。まずは目前の敵を蹴散らすぞ、ワンダー。
Let's get it. Yeah, I said that I was hoping they would come up with something more creative than just calling him Owl. I'm not gonna lie, low-key I would have rather than just call him Owl instead of calling him Cattle. Persona! Patrick shot. Critical. Let's go ahead and tag in the Luffy. The Tom Pass. Got him. Downed. Let's get him with an all-out attack. Yeah, I mean. Hey. He's so cool. He's so nonchalant with it. Yeah, I mean.
よし、片付いたな。このまま一気に突っ切って。
So about that.
応援だと。
We're in trouble.
背後のシャドウも迫ってきたか。
So is this the time where like someone surprise shows up and helps us out? Should we withdraw?
そうしたいのは山々だが、どの逃走経路も塞がれている。やるしかない。
You ain't said nothing but a word. I got this.
後ろのシャドウを何とかする。お前はお前で切り抜けろ。
Ooh, cutscene. We're not gonna be able to handle this, are we? Someone gonna show up. Unless we really just like that. Unless we really just like that. Unless we really just like that. Uh-oh. Oh, it's the boy! I didn't think it was gonna be Joker. I thought it was gonna be like a new character. What are you doing here? Nah, this game is sick. Nah, son. Look at this nigga aura farming. Wait, what the hell? Since when can Joker do that? Or is that just what it looks like when he leaves the metaverse?
一体何だったんだ。
Also, yeah, the Japanese voice is really good. I feel like I've seen him somewhere before.
まあいい。行こうか、ワンダ。危険は去ったが、長居する場所でもない。
Velvet Room.
探したと申し上げておく。
She's so pretty.
ご案内させていただき。
I'll go wherever you ask. YouTuber doing a free-to-play account. My account will not be free-to-play. But I heard my homie Omega said you can have multiple accounts. I might have like a, you know, a spend account and a free-to-play account. We'll see. I don't know. I might just end up just playing just one account because the idea of playing two sounds like I might burn myself out if I try to do that. But who knows? I like the idea of having a free-to-play account and a paid account though.
さて、君はまたしても興味深い選択をしてくれたようだ。
What are you talking about?
主が以前におっしゃった破滅に抗うための欲望の鍛錬である。あなた様が自らの選択で異世界に訪れたことは欲望の鍛錬に挑む意志があるということ。
ゆえに我々も君の旅路をサポートできればと思っているのだよ。メロペ、試したいことがあると言っていたね。始めてくれたまえ。
Dropped a cool $17 already. Oh my. Oh, there's our tutorial contract. So now we can go get Katone.
この契約書にサインを。
Sign the contract of fate. Please write your signature on the screen. Oh, I wasn't supposed to. Okay, well, I guess my signature is just an L.
モントよ。
I guess I had to hold the pen down the whole time. Hey, what it do? Katone Montane. Or Matagne?
先ほどご覧になったものは
Beings you've just witnessed are cognitive forms. They aren't real?
さよう。あなた様の心の奥底に眠る認知から私めが具現化した存在とご理解いただきたい。あなた様がよく知っている人物の認知、顔見知り程度のものの認知。
Yo, I just realized my camera is over the alert. I didn't notice that before. But Ace over Kings, thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate that. Welcome everyone to the Village in the Flowers. I'm Lotus Asakura, the one who never knows best of Hanakage Hanagakure. Currently playing Persona 5, the Phantom X, the newly released gacha game for Persona 5, released by Atlas as of tonight, about 3 hours and 42 minutes ago. It's been out in Korea and China for about a year or so. Finally just got the global release today, and I'm loving the game so far. Don't know if you've been playing it, but hope you had a great stream. And for those of you who are just not joining us, welcome.
それは私めにはわからない。しかしながら共通しているのは、この者たちはあなた様のように強き欲望を抱く者、あるいは抱きつつある者、もしくは抱いていた者など。
It is a new
本
story,
人
yeah.
が最も強く抱いた時期の認知が反映され、形容は様々になっていると心得ていただきたい。
I have no memory of them.
今はあなた様が認識していなくとも欲望を抱く者同士は惹かれ合う。何にせよあなた様はいずれその存在を認知するであろう。そして欲望が失われつつあるこの世界で原石のような輝きを見せる彼らはさながらアイドルのよう。
Idols, huh? Like Rise Kushikawa by chance?
アイドルユニットさながらにあなた様の戦闘のサポートをする認知存在。それを名付けてカイドル。カイドルが扱うペルソナデュオは
あなた様のペルソナを参考にさせていただいており、その原型はメメントスをたゆたうシャドウと認知元の人物の欲望を組み合わせたものである。また回答にはコードネームが不可欠であることも心得ている。よって僭越な
What
がら
happens to a
私
game like this
コードネームも
when Persona 6 does eventually come out? Do they stop supporting this? Do they release a new game that's Persona 6 the Phantom X? Do they just add Persona 6 stuff to this game? Because like obviously Persona 6 will happen eventually, right? And this game won't last forever, but is there like a finite like ceiling to this, or like, you know, expiration date to it because they call it Persona 5? Because realistically you could have just called it Persona X the Phantom and not have it tied be directly to P5, even though it's clearly like P5 and there's P5 characters and everything like that. It almost feels like as though that since you call it Persona 5, like it's you know what I'm saying, it's gotta all gotchas die eventually. Yeah, but the thing is Persona 6 is something that could release in like the next couple of years, and it's just like, you know what I mean? Which I guess realistically, Persona 4 remake or revival, I guess, is coming out in 2027. So if and when 6 comes out, it probably wouldn't be for at least a year or two after that. But you know what I'm saying? They've announced that they know where they're ending the story already. I see. All gotchas die eventually, stares at Genshin, stares at Dokkan Battle. You're so well prepared.
これまでにない達成感を覚えていると申し上げておく。今後も私めからのより一層のサポートを覚悟していただこうか。
Spending time with Merope, I feel hope rising within me. Yeah, I feel that too. I feel that too, Wonder. I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast forged a new bond in hope. Ding! It shall become the fire of life that consumeth the cycle of ruin. From the flames of desire, I shall emerge fortified. Like a phoenix! Merope, my beloved. You can sign contracts to recruit more Phantom Idols.
そう。一点ほど補足をさせていただきたい。あなた様の深層心理には、あなた様が持ちうるいくつもの人格、ペルソナも存在している。
I don't see it have to stop when P6 comes out. It's not really about them having to stop. It's more so about, can they continue to push and brand and market this as Persona 5 once Persona 6 is out? You know what I mean? Because like it's different when you're like, oh, like I know we have Persona 5 and everything, but here's Persona 3 and 4 remakes. Like those are remakes of games that you probably haven't played before. Whereas like with Persona 6, like you could just add it to the game, but aren't you like limiting this game and Persona 6 by not having the new thing be the latest? You know what I mean? Like, does that make any sense? Like I just don't know like how they're thinking about it, how they would look at it from a business standpoint. It's like, well, can we continue to still market this even though we're calling it Persona 5? It's like, you know what I mean? And like, yeah, you can easily just add Persona 6 stuff to it, but they should be advertisements for each other, I guess, or go hand in hand. You know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe it's not that big a deal. I don't know. It was just a thought.
それらの存在やカイドル、そしてペルソナデュオを駆使して来るべき破滅に備えていただきたい。
So even if I don't recognize them, these people will materialize as my allies? That reminds me. The guy in black who saved us.
私めは存じ上げぬが。
Igor should know who Joker is though, right? Even if Merope doesn't.
ああ、失礼。この世界はまだ謎も。
How much is this game? This game is free.
何かの歪みが起きているのかもしれないね。さまざまな意識の交差によるイレギュラー。私たちが知り得ぬ特別な空間もあるようだ。
もしあなた様がご興味がおありなら、行動に移すことも欲望の鍛錬の一つだと提案する。 私めもコンシェルジュとしてできる限りあなた様をサポートさせていただく。
では今回はこの辺りにしておこうか。
またカイドルの力が必要な際は心の中で私めを呼んでいただきたい。
Something ranked up.
お前ぼーっとしていたようだがどうかしたのか。
Yeah, I guess that's one way of looking at it, Raid Spy. You enjoying the game? Yeah, I'm having a great time. They
お
have
前が
code
ワ
names
ンダ
too.
ーでわしはキャトルだ。
I'm not calling you cattle. I'm calling him Luful. I'm not calling him cattle.
さてはお前
We might get Persona 5 revive before Persona 6. We better not.
学業の後にあのシャドウどもの襲来だ。無理もあるまい。
Persona 5 don't need a remake for like 10 years. 15 maybe.
喜んでくれていい。この姿を見せる人間はワンダー、お前が初めてだ。変
He can transform? Is he gonna turn into a car just like Morgana does? He does.
これでいい。
Why are you a car?
メメントスでは大衆の認知が作用しているのは話したな。そこに溢れている動物が乗り物に変身するという認知を利用させてもらった。なぜそんな認知が溢れているのかはわしも知らぬ。さあ乗ってくれ。車は運転されて役割を。
Ride around in that new whipski. I don't have my
エン
license.
ジンをかけてアクセルを踏め。あとはハンドルで操作だ。何？わしが空気を読んで
Nah, real talk,
フ
Van.
ォローしてやる。よし、それでいい。では仕事と行こう。まずはメメントスの奥を目指すのだ。目的の場所に近づいたら知らせてやる。冠水だ。
Ranku up! Help Luful progress his business plans to obtain rare rewards. So what is this? Okay. Let's see.
コンシェルジュを務めると申し上げておく。
Rank 5, you can now fuse Archangel. Wow. Make MetaPay your exclusive concierge. Hold on. Exclusive. I like the sound of
期待
that.
はしておいてやろう。
Also, I just realized that it has her gender here,
お前のために時間を割い
which
て
means with Luful's is a mystery. So Luful could be a woman for all we know, or non-binary for all that matters. The closet, you can choose different outfits to wear, casual clothes, or worn around the city, and loungewear when at home. So we got different like profile photos we can use and stuff. What is this? Earning up to 10 friend points per day. Oh, this is like for when you're doing missions, the character that you set for your friends and stuff to be able to choose from your list, I guess. This is like your pen. Okay, I see. Exchange points. Assist rewards. Yeah, we got a lot to learn about this game and all the different currencies. It feels like there's a lot of different currencies in this game, and I don't really understand what is what yet. So there's still a notification. Okay, it went away. I was gonna say there's still a notification here about my name. I don't really understand what it for. Okay, so these both do the same thing. Okay. Who's that? There's a third There's a third portrait there with us. Am I tripping? Oh, it's Katone. Right? That car is actually not that small. I mean, if you look inside, you can see Wonder. The car is actually pretty big. It looks like it fits 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, at least 7 people. Really 8 or 9 if you wanted to push it. Katone looks cool. A new enemy? And a new ally. It's a phantom idol.
お前それに心当たりがあるのだな。なら扱いを任せる。まずはこいつらを一掃する。
Pulling the new pocket set yet? I did not, but I will have a video up on the channel of me pulling on the new set tomorrow. Okay, what does Katone do? Frost Lily. Never seen ice damage to all foes. Let's go. All out attack. Aw, she's awesome. Yo, all the character designs in this game are so good. Oh, that's sorted. Phantom Idol, Luffy. Get it right, don't get it twisted. Make it snappy like a rubber band sandwich. You dig?
ペルソナに似た力を使う認知存在か。この発想はわしにはなかったな。カイドルとやらの管理はお前に任せよう。先を急ごうか。
Yeah, that car is actually huge when you look at it. Enhance your skills and weapons to become a stronger Phantom Thief. Training. Level up. Thief Compendium. Hold down to select multiple. Maximum level reach. Nice. Unlock. You don't have enough materials. Okay. I see. I see. Recommended party 1. Party characteristics. Phantom Thieves who share the same attribute can create a Flames of Desire effect, boosting the status of the whole party. Luffy can boost his allies' fire damage. Kurotani can inflict debuffs on enemies and increase fire damage. On has high attack capabilities. These characters can form a powerful team and become even stronger with Tomiyama's elemental ailment boost capability. I see. Wait, Tomiyama, wasn't that Shorty from the block? Motoha. I mean, I assume she'd be, right? But okay. So there's a bunch of characters in here. These are all the current playable characters in the game, I guess. And I assume that since this game has been out for a year, we kind of already have a clear roadmap of what to expect content-wise, right? In terms of updates, banners, characters, more story, and everything like that. Since, you know, CN and Korea have had this for a while. So I would imagine that there's other players, and some of you guys in chat could probably already tell me like what's coming and what I should save for and stuff like that, right? I'm not familiar with like any of the new characters and stuff, but maybe I low-key don't want to spoil myself on some of this stuff, but oh, that's wow. Okay. That's, I mean, let's just find some of this stuff out like naturally as the game progresses. Well, I guess if I start like doing contracts and stuff, I'm gonna see that stuff anyway, right? So I need P5A now. Man, who you telling? Big mystery is if they'll try to push the game to keep up with the other versions. So if you go to party, in the party menu you can choose which Phantom Thieves will participate in exploration and battle, as well as check their equipped weapons and persona details. Flames of Desire effects are activated based on the main attributes of your party members. Duet is 2 of the same attribute and Ensemble is 3 of the same attribute. You can create multiple party presets and select them from the party list. So it looks like you can have a party of 4, and then I don't really know what this is for. 4 counting Wonder, then a technical 5th. Let's see. 3 party members and a navigator type. So you can form a party without Wonder though if you really wanted to. You can't go off? Oh, okay. Get her up to speed a little bit. How do I get rid of that notification? Recommended party 1. This party is made up of Phantom Thieves who are easy to recruit. They have a good balance of single and multi-target attacks as well as HP recovery. This is a versatile team ideal for players new to exploring the metaverse. Okay, I see. This is such a dope ass persona. Blade Dancer. So they're ice skaters. Tone, and I mean, which was evident when you saw her, you know, skating and her all that attack finish. But wow, what a gorgeous design. She's super pretty. The design is super cool. The persona is super dope. This game has me in a choke hold. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's possible for you to get a 5-star on the beginner banner before you reach the 50 summons. I mean, I assumed as much, right? You talking about as long as I'm lucky, or I guess you could re-roll, but I don't really know if it's worth re-rolling or if I care to do that, because even to get to the point where you can get to the contracts, that takes a bit to get through. How long is the re-rolling process? It seems like it would take a bit. It seems like it'd be more effort than I'd be willing to do. Re-rolling isn't worth it in this game? Yeah, that's what I figured. But yeah, no, these designs are incredible. If you skip cutscenes, it's not that long. Wait till you see the bartender. I want to get rid of the notification. How do I get rid of the notification? What am I missing? Does it want me to train her up to a higher level, or? I don't want to consume too many materials before I really know what I'm doing. Okay, that's her max level. Okay, we'll max it out. Oh, and then these are like your, okay. Okay, so I've played a gacha or two in my life. There's a lot of things here to this game that are similar to Honkai. So this is the same thing where you have to unlock the ability to get to the next 10 levels using materials that you have to farm, which will probably also get some through missions and shit, but I see. HP went up, attack, defense, attack percent. Wait, what's the difference between these two different attack stats? What's the percentage, and then there's a flat attack. So this is just your raw attack stat, but then what's the percentage? Considering you're going to spend money re-rolling wouldn't matter, to be honest. I mean, yeah, but is percentage to crit? That would make sense. Yeah, you're probably right, but even still, it's always nice to get a good start, because like I spend money on Honkai. Well, I don't buy crystals or jades ever in Honkai, but I do buy the like battle pass thing. But still, when that game came out, my luck on my original account was terrible. Like I just wasn't getting anything, and I hated how I started off. So I re-rolled in that on a fresh account, which is not my current one. Percentage crit, gotcha. It was good, zombie. Okay, I see. So can I level up Wonder at all then? Oh no, Wonder levels up like by you. Okay, yeah. So you don't use level up materials on Wonder. He levels up through progression. But your allies, you actually level up with training and stuff. Okay. Oh shit. Oh. Ah, that's kind of lit. Cool. 100 accounts per device. Yeah, I'm sure that's more than enough, yo. 100 accounts per device. That's an insane amount. Who needs 100 accounts? Oh, they're talking about like re-rolling. Please note that you will not be able to create more than 100 new accounts by deleting accounts and creating new ones, nor uninstalling and reinstalling the game. I think that's fair. Like, even when you're re-rolling, I've never re-rolled in a game and had to do like more than a couple. You know what I mean? Like usually by the time you get to like 5 to 10, you're either just like not gonna care enough to keep doing it, or you've gotten what you're looking for by that point. You know what I mean? Some people sell accounts, so I see it. But even that's on each device. So if you have like multiple phones, or you're playing on like PC, you know what I'm saying? Like so that's already 200 just from playing like on my phone and on PC. You know what I mean? Like if I really wanted to. Let alone if you have multiple phones or an iPad and other tablets and multiple PCs. You know what I'm saying? Like I got a laptop too. You know what I'm saying? That's another 100. You know what I'm saying? Like anyway, that's plenty. I personally will never come close to needing that many accounts. Why you blushing, shawty? Spill the beans. See, that's crazy because I just really would not have pegged her for a baseball player. See, you say that, but you was blushing. Is that all? Yes. You keep your grimy mitts off her. I told you that.
わしはこの異世界からやってきたものだ。ある程度の仕組みは理解しており、この集合的無意識にある心の声をほんの少しだけ聞くことができる。お前には聞こえんだろうが、わしはそれを頼りに異世界の情報を。Okay, well at least Luffy has a lot more understanding about who or what he actually is compared to Morgana. 確かこの周辺で。間違いない。この先が。
Oh, this game does have palaces. But you get to the palaces through mementos. That's interesting. Palace. Yo, PT, what's good, man?
広大なメメントスの中でも、ある個人の歪んだ欲望が具現化している区画だ。暴走した人間のシャドウが認知した他者の欲望を奪うための牙城とでも言おうか。ここで木内は城の主として君臨し、異形のシャドウさえも配下に従えている。そしてこのパレスがわしらの目的の場所、仕事場だ。
You're gonna love the palace designs in this game? I hope so. I've loved everything about this game so far. Another cutscene.
ここが木内の
It's
パ
a
レス。
baseball stadium. Okay.
まるで野球場のような外観だが、おそらくは木内の認知が強く作用しているのだろうな。正面からは侵入できそうにないな。
I think there's another
一度
entrance.
周りを調査してみよう。ん？あのダクトから行けないだろうか。
You gonna fly on over there?
していたら悪いが、わしは異世界で飛ぶことはできん。
You can jump pretty high and transform into a car, but you can't fly?
太
Okay.
刀打ちもできんしな。それにやはりこちらの姿の方がスマートで快適。
Ah, he know he got swag. Alright, you know what I'm saying? I see it. He know he know he out here with it.
ひとまず現実に戻ろう。戻ってから説明してやる。
He said, "You see the drip?" Yo, he really looked at it and said, "You see the drip?" You know what I'm saying? Hey, he was like, "Hey, I can't fly, but I'm fly." You feel
侵
me?
入方法について打ち合わせたい。お前、作業台は持っているか？
Yes, Luffy. We see the code. Like,
わしにはノウハウがある。
how can you add people to be your friend? You probably have to use this friend ID code down here and give it to people, or vice versa. Somewhere in your phone, I'm sure you can add friends.
だが、潜入道具を作るには作業台が必要だ。その様子だと、お前は作業台を持っていない。
Would you rather get what if characters or regular characters in this game? I'm not really sure what you mean. This game already has like a bunch of original characters anyway, so it's not really like what they're doing is already really, really cool to me. I'm still Tommy from the block.
どうしたの？こんなとこで突っ立っちゃって。
I can ask you the same thing. Shout out E. Looking like a little glass of water over there. Trying to find a workbench.
作業台？なんか趣味でも始めるの？
Yo, Luke, what's good?
じゃあ、四軒茶屋のリサイクルショップ行ってみたら。
Young and Jai, you said, hey, I know my way around there. I know a couple people who stay out there in Young and Jai. You feel me?
四茶行ったことある？
You know, I might have been there once or twice in my
だ
day.
から半蔵門線ですぐよ。半蔵門線はそこの階段を降りてった先。
You know, I might have been around Young and Jai, Yami Chome. You feel me?
昔ダーリンと一緒に住もうって話になって、二人ともお金なかったじゃない？
Did your husband fight? Asking for a friend.
だからリサイクルショップ行ってさ、冷蔵庫どっちにするかでお店で喧嘩しちゃって。私は製氷機がある方がいいって言ったんだけど、ダーリンが色がピンクだから嫌だ。
Did you go to LeBlanc IRL? I did not, but I did go to the was it the Jazz Cafe in Royal? We went there in real life.
この先やっていけるのかと思ってたから。
不甲斐ない話で誠に申し訳ないが、わしにこの女を止めることはできそうにない。お前には悪いが、自力で対処してくれ。
ああ、いけない。そろそろディナーの準備しないと。
She a yapper.
ダーリン今日まっすぐ帰ってくるって言うから。じゃあね。
Johnny. She rocking them jeans.
あれあれ。
She rocking them jeans like.
それにしても、あの女の話に出てきたダーリンという人物。あの女を相手に一歩も引かぬと。
Not too much. Not too much, Luffy.
傑物に違いない。いや、まあ、それはいい。 祇園玄茶屋のリサイクルショップか。半蔵門線からだったな。
Hey, 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 hey. Hey, 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 hey. You know what I'm saying? I see a little tay, tay, tay,
初め
tay.
て来たのだが、初めてな感じがしないのは気のせいだろう。
Feels familiar somehow. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I feel like I've been here many times before.
そうか。まあ、深く考えることでもないか。
Go ahead, let it ruminate. I like her a lot already. All the designs are so good, man. Is that the Rin girl? I already forgot the names of like these new characters. I mean, we haven't really met her yet, but I think I saw her in the contracts or something.
おっと、リサイクルショップだった。お目当ての作業台を頂戴しなくては。
Nothing amazing.
Yo,
happens
Joe
here.
Tian, thank you for the
Everything is
6
ordinary.
months. Welcome back. I greatly appreciate it. That was good. Lotus just started Metaphor Refantasio. First time playing a JRPG. Hoping to play Persona soon. Much love, gang. I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy every second of Metaphor. I haven't started it for myself yet, but that's a game I look forward to playing a lot at some point. As for Persona, man, you're in for a treat.
こんにちは。お客かい？
I'm looking for a workbench.
はあ、嬉しいね。年代物だけど。
Okay, I just want to see what the fast forward does.
今回はお題はいいから。
I feel like when Persona 6 comes out, the designs will be a lot more tame, I guess. I feel like they're a little bit more expressive, creative. No, those aren't the right words. They're a little bit more, they're just like more stylish, at least to me. You know what I mean? There's a little bit more like pizzazz to them. Not to say that like Persona designs are like bland, but I feel like there's a little extra oomph in these. And I guess it's because it's a gacha game and that's just kind of the nature of these games. But I don't think like Persona 6 designs are going to look anything like these P5X designs. Are there English voices? No, there are not. At least not currently.
神田はお題しっかりいただくけどね。大きいから郵送してあげるよ。都内だよね。なら今日の夜には到着かな。用紙を持ってくるからちょっと待ってて。はい、これ郵送の用紙。住所と名前お願いね。ありがとう。じゃあさっきの用紙のとこに送っておくよ。あとはやっておくから。またよろしくね。
作業台確保のめどがついたな。では、お前の自宅で到着を待つとしよう。
It's not Big Bang Burger, it's Boom Bang Burger, by the way.
気が早いって。来週の選考会の結果次第だよ。選考会に招集されるだけでもすごいって。ともこ、ずっと野球頑張ってたもんね。
Dude, it's almost 4:30. I don't want to stop playing though, but like I should because I'm getting hungry. So I should have a protein shake and go to bed. But if I sit for another hour or two, I could like stay up, have breakfast, and go to the gym. But then I want to work on this video. I gotta get the pocket video up. And then also there's the Arc System thing at 8, so I don't want to stay up and then oversleep and miss that. Damn.
もし今回私が選考会で受かったらなんだけどさ、久しぶりにキャッチボールでもしない？
I stopped right after this whole thing. I feel like I should, but I really don't want to. I want to keep playing.
そうだね。よかった。小学生の時以来だから、一緒に野球できるの何年ぶりかな。
I was confused. It's 9 a.m. here. You in the UK by chance?
じゃあ、来週頑張らなきゃだ。
Yes, sir.
なんで
Gotcha.
ともこが嬉しそうなんだか。あ、元葉の方は最近どう？何かいいことでもあった？いいことっていうか、急に不思議なことが起きて、それが気になってるっていうか。
These designs kind of feel like, and I mean this in the best way possible. You know, like when you see like those artists on Twitter who just do fan art of characters and they kind of put them in like cooler outfits than what their original outfit is. You know what I'm saying? Just like streetwear, or just like they maybe change the hairstyle up a little bit. You know, just something to just give them a little bit more pizzazz, a little bit more pop, put their own little flavor on it. These designs kind of feel like that to some extent, where it's like these are clearly Persona characters, but like they just got a little extra flavor on them that's a little bit more than what you typically see in like the mainline games. You know what I mean? I know there's like spin-offs and stuff like the dancing games and shit. And obviously all the games have like alternate costumes that you can get from, whether it's like, oh, this is a costume from SMT, or this is a costume from a previous Persona game, whatever. But that's kind of the vibe I'm getting as I think about it, because like it just feels, you know what I'm saying, it's a little bit more, it's a little bit of, you know what I'm saying, a little bam, like on some Emerald Lagasse type.
枯渇の人なんだよね。さっきのリアクションでわかるよ。で、誰？私の知ってる人？もしかして好きとか？質問多すぎ。その元葉の後ろの席の
Type shit.
私の後ろ？ってことはそれって
Why you blushing?
あ、でも
Why you
でも
blushing, Montaha?
その
Who got you blushing like
じゃな
that?
くて人として気になるっていうか。じゃああれだ。あんまりいい例えじゃない気もするけどさ。小学生の頃、私があの選手に憧れてた時みたいな感じ？あ、うん、そう。とりあえず情報出てきたら目で追っちゃう的な。目キラキラさせて、心臓ドキドキさせてね。そっか、ともこがね。
You plan on summoning before you calling it quits for the night? I was hoping that I would get enough materials to do like 50 summons and then pick a 5-star before I ended for the night, but I don't think we're going to do that unless I spend a little at me, but we'll see. Like, I know if I were to keep playing, I can get enough. You get 10 tickets by reaching level 10. I'm level 9 right now, aren't I? God damn it. So you said I should play just a little bit more. Caught. Just a little bit more. Because if I get 10 more tickets, then I could do my 50s, my 50, right? And then pick a 5-star. It'll be 10 after this cutscene, I think. Oh, perfect.
元葉？あのね、そのもしこういう誘いとか思い出しちゃって辛いなら無理しなくても。
Oh, hello, ladies. How are you two doing today? You two look like you've seen a ghost.
自分でもわかんないよ。さっきのあの話しててこれだし。
Who got you blushing like that, Tomoko?
そういうこと。人と
Interested as a person.
なんかお出かけ？それとも帰り？
I just stopped by the secondhand shop. Picked up a workbench. I'm on my way home now.
四茶のお店だよね。
Hey, Yagami, as far as I'm concerned,
喉乾いちゃった。私ちょっとジュース買ってくるね。急に何言って。大丈夫、すぐ戻ってくるから。じゃ
She thinks she's slick.
よろしく。
She thinks she's slick. You ain't slick, Rick.
元葉遅いね。多分私たちのジュースも選んでくれてるのかな。相変わらず人のこと
Yeah, she seems like the type.
あ、元葉ね。昔から気を使いすぎるところがあるんだ。すごく優しい子って意味でもあるんだけど、そのせいか自分のことはいつも後回しで。
Sounds like you guys are pretty close.
小学生の頃ね、私と元葉はリトルリーグでバッテリーを組んでたんだけど、凡人の私と違ってセンス抜群の元葉は野球の神童なんて呼ばれてたの。実際本当にびっくりするほど野球が上手くて、投げてよし、打ってよし、守ってよしの三拍子。元葉はいずれ必ずプロになるってみんな思ってた。元葉自身もね。
Do they have professional women's baseball, or is it just
私もそ
softball?
の夢を聞くのが好きだった。でもあることをきっかけに責任を
I don't know
感
if
じ
I've
て、
ever actually seen like women's baseball before. It's usually softball.
もちろんそれも元葉が悪いんじゃなくて、言ってみれば事故みたいなもので。
Also, remember what I said earlier? Blamed yourself for it, huh?
うん、
Yeah, I figured.
あんなに好きだった野球をやめるの本当に辛かったと思う。高校に入るまでもずっと塞ぎ込んでたから。だからね、私2人分の夢を叶えようって思ったの。やめちゃった元葉の分まで野球選手になって結果を残そうって。
You don't have to live up to being Motoha. You can just be Tomoko and be great in your own
少しで
way.
も野球に向き合えて昔みたいに心から笑ってくれるかなって。
Oh, actually, Yagami, that's dope.
趣味でも草野球でも何でもいいの。元葉とまた2人でバッテリーを組めたらいいなって思ってる。
I'm rooting for you.
ありがとう。
Oh, look at you. You deserve a little head pat. I just wanna.
言わないでね。負担にはしたくないから。この定期入れのストラップもね、リトル時代に元葉とプレゼントし合ったものなの。私はピッチャーの元葉にボールを、元葉は私にキャッチャーミットをって。私にとってはとても大切なものだから。落としちゃった時は本当に焦っちゃって。改めてお礼を言わせて。拾ってくれてありがとね。
So you saying she was Shohei Motohani with it? I got you.
元葉が野球やめた時、私にはもう資格ないからってボールのストラップを私に預けたんだけど、また一緒に野球ができるようになったら元葉にこのボールを返そうって思ってるの。っていうか私、なんで急にこんな重い話。ごめんね。
Nah, it's fine. I'll be listening. I'm here.
元葉遅いね。まだジュース選んでるのかな。
Did she just do the Hinata joint?
ともこ。
Oh,
ダメ。二人の前で
you made her
白子を話
cry.
お待たせ。みんなの分も買ってきたよ。
She cleaned up nice. Pulled herself together real quick.
君も明日の朝は井の上線のホームで待ち合わせね。積もる話はその時ってことでよろしく。
また。
学生同士のノリとはこのような感じか。なかなかに込み入った話だった。
A lot more complicated than it probably should be.
作業代は確か夜に届くのだったな。わしらも帰宅を最優先にしよう。
There's an announcement on the Divine Justice site.
マガつかみのマガ通信知らない？街中で見かけた迷惑な人を取り上げてる動画サイト。
It's one of my recommendations.
何か面白い記事でも見つけたか？
You're making yourself awfully comfortable in my crib, ain't you?
ふふ、油断したな。まあ許せ。わしも人間のことを改めて学びたい。スマホの情報。
They are, but they might be more trouble than they're worth. I ain't gonna hold you. Until now, that I can play Persona 5, the Phantom X, anywhere at any time. How long do you plan on staying here anyway?
問題なかろう。お前の親とやらも海外旅行のはず。改めてだが、ここをわしらの拠点にしよ
I
う。
like how you just up and decided that my house is our base, by the way.
拠点ということは、わしにとっても住まいと同じことだ。
Alright, you little rascal. No. You can't. Who died and made you king?
世話になる分、働きで返してみせる。
And how do you intend to do
わ
that?
しがいれば、家で潜入道具の作り方をレクチャーもできるぞ。潜入道具があれば、木内のパレスにも侵入できるだろう。
You kind of steamrolled me into it, but looks like Luffel's gonna live here with me. I feel my bond with Luffel growing deeper. You can now craft infiltration tools. Ding dong. A ring ding dong.
よし、まずは2階に持っていくのだ。
A ring a ding ding ding
1階は
dong.
くつろぎの空間として大事にしたい。作業台はお前の部屋に設置する。
Now, what if I wanted to use my room for unwinding though? Like, nice. That shit
う
fire.
まく組み立てられたな。部屋の間取りにもぴったりだ。
That's real nice.
では、潜入道具のレクチャーといこう。本来なら素材を集めるところからが潜入道具作りなのだが、今回はわしの持ち合わせを使うといい。
And we're level 10. You know what that means, boys and girls. Try making a hook. Use the workbench to craft infiltration tools before exploring. Okay, so I don't want to explore right now anyway. But what I would like to do is hit up some contracts. Let's go ahead and go through all the notifications and whatnot. So let's hit the shop. We got some new goods in here. Training sets. Oh, this is free. I'll take that. Thank you very much. You got any predictions for the showcase tomorrow? None. I'm going in with no expectations, no hopes. I'm just whatever happens, happens. It's in the event section, by the way. What's in the event section? I was just clearing out all my notifications first. Oh, you meant the tickets. I want these clothes. All right. So, oh, we've only got 33. We need 7 more. I mean, I guess we could use these, right? Well, how many of these does it take to do a 10 pull? How many of these meta jewels does it take to do 1 10 pull? 1500? Oh, fuck. Do I just swipe a little bit off rip just so I can like have some fun with it real quick, record some summons, and then head to bed? I think for this is like 12 since only 800. It's like 1200 since only 8. Got you. There's parts of the exchange shop that you can exchange for gold tickets. What do you exchange though? I mean, yeah, this gets you a few, but I can only get 1 right now, it looks like. Wingbeat coin, obtainable from daily hoot and loot, can be exchanged for rewards in the shop. You get these for summoning? Oh, okay, I see. So what is the this gets you 5 gold tickets, gets you meal. That's only $5. It doesn't really get you that much, but let's see. This is the rewards card. Gets you 300 cognition crystals, 100 meta jewels, and what's a coffee candy? Oh, it restores your stamina. Okay. What was the what was that Phantom Pass thing? This is the Battle Pass thing, right? Oh, you can't do it until you get to a certain part in the story. Okay. And the platinum set gets you Konpaku gems, used to train Phantom Thieves and Personas, as well as 10 platinum tickets and 10 Thieves. What do the platinum tickets do? If you use those 40 tickets, you'll have enough points to swap for 1,000 gems. Got you. What are the platinum tickets for? Joker's platinum tickets are the limited banners. I see. So, how do you acquire platinum tickets? These take gold. These take golds. So you can acquire platinum tickets in game without money somehow? They cost the same as the gold tickets. So you can use your crystals to get platinum tickets. If it's anything like other gachas, that Phantom Pass is basically a daily subscription where you need to log in daily to get drip fed currency. Got you. Okay. So you can exchange meta jewels and cognition crystals for platinum tickets, and that's how you can get these. Okay. I think here's what I'm willing to do right now. I think I'll spend, what's the monthly platinum set? 20 tickets, 1,000 meta jewels. Is this Miyu character any good at all? Or is she at least cool? Kind of need her for now. There are only 2 naps in the game. All right, I'm willing to do that. Give me a moment here. I'll grab this. It's $5. No big deal. I will surely make more than $5 off the YouTube video I post, right? All right, nice. All right, so we got Puppet, Miyu Sahara. It looks cool. I mean, there's like no bad designs in this game yet. Claim tomorrow. Wait, what you mean claim tomorrow? Oh, okay. I didn't even realize it's like a 3-day thing. Okay, well, I'll be playing tomorrow. That's for sure. Surely everyone watches the video and likes it. I hope so. Okay, what does this give you again? Cognition crystals, meta jewels, and the coffee candy. Purchase limited 1. So how often does this refresh, or does it ever? Or is it just like a one-time thing only? One time, I believe. I guess I don't need the platinum tickets right now anyway, but I'll probably buy this if and when I do some Joker summons. There's a gold set here, which just gives you 30 tickets for $30, so it's $1 a ticket, and we cut off that for the moment. What is this? What are gold parts for? Oh, this is the level up weapons, okay. Monthly platinum set, right. Guessing one time, but other gachas have that type of stuff reset monthly. I'm assuming that these are just like special things, right? And this is how they typically want you to, you know, pay for summons, is my understanding. Yeah, some of the stuff normally is like, oh, you get like 1 of these every month, or like 3 of these a month, or something like that, right? So some of these are like they reset, right? Some of these are monthly, but some of these are just like, here's a random like bonus we're doing for, you know. Also, what is the hit thing? Good value, I suppose. Oh, okay, this is trying to make me think like, oh, this is a great deal, you should buy it. Okay, well, we've got almost 40 tickets now, right? We've got 38, so we should have enough after this to get like our last 2 that we need to get to 50. Do I want to do this as a separate video? No, we'll probably just tack this on in whatever video this is, right? It'll just be all in one. It won't be like a separate summoning video. I don't know if people do summoning videos for P5X or are going to. I might, who knows, but let's get it. Chat, Twitch, YouTube, Persona 5, the Phantom X, our first ever summons, our first ever contracts, as they call it in this game, for this. Now, as is standard in some gachas, you know, Honkai does this as well. I think Genshin Impact does this, where you get a certain amount of discounted summons and then you get to pick a 5-star out of this. So we're gonna get a total of 5 discounted 10 pulls. It's gonna cost us a total of 40 gold tickets. And after we've done 50 summons, which by the way, within those 50 summons, we could get a potential 5-star. Whether we do or don't, after those 5 summons, we get to pick one of these 3 main 5-stars between Mona, Panther, and Skull. I've been told that Panther is the best one of the 3. She's who I would have gravitated toward anyway, because I like her the most out of these 3 characters in Persona 5. But with that being said, let's get into it. First ever contracts being signed right now. Let's get into it. Hey, this animation fire, boy. Now, I'm not familiar with you know, what the signs are, or when you oh, this is gonna be hilarious seeing these awful signatures. Because I don't think you can lift your hand up. I don't know what the signs are that you got something good. I don't know like what to look out for. But we got a Mandrake. We got Kushi Mitama. Ippon Datara. Another Kushi Mitama. Shisa. Saki. Kushi. Mokoi. Inugami. And a 4-star. We got Kiyoshi Kurotani. So I don't even know who this is yet, but like one thing I'll say for sure, if I haven't made it clear, like I said, I don't know if this is a separate video or if it's in the video that you've been watching up to this point and now we just tacking these summons on at the end. The designs in this game hit so hard, bro. Every design looks so sick. We didn't get anything too crazy in there, but it's fine because we all know there's something good for us waiting at the end of the tunnel, whether we get anything good in these 50 pulls or not. I know some people want to like re-roll and stuff like that. I'm probably not going to bother doing it. It doesn't seem like it's really worth the trouble, in my opinion. Plus, from what I hear, this game is pretty free to play friendly anyway. Now that being said, will I be swiping on this game? I might have already done that. Who knows? Yeah, to be. But hey, you know what? I'm gonna just start doing like an L with a star, maybe. I'm gonna assume that maybe like the contract like glows a certain color that's not gold when you get a 5-star. Maybe it'll glow like rainbow or something. Mokoi, Suzaku. Another 4-star? Shun Kano or Kano. Bro's name is Soy. Okay, we gotta work on the code name, but I like the axe. I like the persona. It looks pretty cool. Andres, Kushi, another 4-star, and we got Tomoko. Hey, okay, I like it. I like it. I like it. Gives me Haru vibes, or I guess Noir. But yeah, I'm rocking with it. The Corn. All right, so we got 2 4-stars in that one. Not too bad, not too bad. Now, I'm not sure how important duplicates are in this game. You know, whether it's like constellations, eidolons, whatever. I don't play too many gacha games. Obviously, I'm very excited and into this one because it's Persona, and I love Persona. So when I make a lot of references or comparisons, it's going to be the Hoyo games like Genshin and Honkai, because those are the 2 of the ones I played the most. Obviously, I also play Pokemon Pocket, but that's a very different kind of game compared to this, right? But yeah, so when you hear me use certain words, that's why. But we gonna learn the lingo on Persona, and I'm gonna try to use those. But hopefully we get something good, because I just like to see what the animation looks like when you do get something pretty good in these pools. That wasn't really a star, but whatever. All right, Kodama, Mandrake, Orbus. And we got Mew, who we actually, I might have bought the little $5 joint, so we already got one of her. But now we have a duplicate of her. Apsaras, we got Inugami, Fushi, Mandrake. Hey, it's Jack-o'-lantern. Slime. Shout out my mucus, because you know that'd be my slime. All right, all right. Now, I'm not sure exactly how important the personas are and how you mix them up and everything, and with the weapon system and all that, but the game is really sick so far, and we learning, so we're gonna figure it all out. Come on, talk to me. Show me something good. He's gonna do a big L. Show me something good. That don't look any different than what we got the last few pulls, so you know. Kodama, Mandrake, Bicorn. Another 4-star, we got another Mew. Slime, Bicorn, McCoy, Tsuruma, another 4-star, Yukimi Fujikawa. I'm liking what I'm seeing. I'm liking what I'm seeing. And another Slime. All right, we got a new character though. We're getting a decent amount of allies to mess with the party and everything like that. So far, all I had up to this point prior to this was, well, I guess I had Mew because I just bought the little $5, you know, little joint from the shop. But it was Wonder, Lufu, who are both incredibly dope, by the way, and Katone, who's also really, really cool, which these might be the coolest like cast of like starter characters I've ever seen in a game. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. You need 80 more cognition crystals. You want to purchase them at the shop. Oh, hold up. I gotta do the hold on. I'll be right back while I exchange my, I'm gonna go, hold on. Right, let me go to the exchange shop, and now we should be able to, is it here? But do I want to go here and get meta jewels? The yellow one either works. The yellow one. This Phantom Idol ticket. No, not that. Second tab. What's the difference? We'll do this. One is limited and refreshes. Gotcha. This is the one that refreshes, I assume. Max it. All right. So this is like your Stardust or whatever, right? Where as you continue to summon, you accumulate more of this. The yellow one is less valuable. Gotcha. Also, man, this game, like, obviously Atlas always kills it with like their UI and their designs and everything, but this game is just so stylish. I'm in love. All right, talk to me. Final 10 pull. Show me something good. We're gonna get a free 5-star regardless, but show me something nice. Talk to me nice or don't talk to me at all. Maybe drawing a big L on all my papers wasn't exactly the best foreshadowing. Kappa Tengu, McCoy, Wapo, Nekomata. That's the best Nekomata has ever looked, by the way. Slime, Sudama. Yeah, something tell me we're not getting nothing good here. Methinks we not walking away with anything too crazy in this. But we do get another Tomoko, so we have duplicates and Mandrake. All right, so we got a couple of new personas in there. But for the most part, you know, we ain't really get what we came here for. That being said, it's all good in the hood. Now we have special reward, and I'm picking on Takamaki, aka Panther, as my free 5-star of choice. Talk to me, baby. How you living, shawty? So yeah, man. And that's that. Okay, and that's the end of your beginner banner. And the current banner that's out right now is Joker, who I see a lot of people really excited about. Obviously, they really want him. And then this is the Phantom Idol draft, the Kaido draft. This is the other banner that's out. I don't really know anything about these characters yet, but I see you can also get on this banner. So getting a duplicate of her wouldn't be bad. Mona's also here. Skull. So who are the extras available on this banner? Can I click them from here? Info. So you can get Joker as well as Luful, and then who is this character here? Chiratori. Okay, he looks kind of cool. I can't like rotate him or anything, can I? No, there you go. All right, and then he's got his persona, who also looks pretty dope. Nice. So those are the 4 stars on his banner, and then on this banner you have, so these are all 5 stars. So you have Morgana, Haruna Nishimori, Rin, then Panther and Skull, or Ryuji and An. Okay. All right. Well, with that, I think that's where I'm going to end things off for today. I'll probably be doing more summons in the future, as well as playing this game a lot, because what I've played of it so far has been extremely fun and very impressive. This just feels like a whole new mainline game, but with a gacha aspect added to it. So, yeah, I heard it's pretty free to play friendly, so you really ain't got to be a spender like that, but I'm a content creator, so you know what that means. It'd be like that when it'd be like that, especially when it'd be like, I've got to record some Pokemon Pocket summons after this, because the new Eevee set just came out. Pray for me, y'all. Actually, you know what I really need? Thoughts and prayers is nice. Hit the like button. That would mean a lot. Leave a comment down below. Hit the like if you greatly enjoyed this video. Let me know your thoughts in the comment section down below. What's my intro again? That was really redundant. Hit this video with a like if you enjoyed. Subscribe if you haven't already, so you can stay tuned for all this content I'm bringing you. And with all that being said, that's pretty much all I have today. Remember, nothing can happen to you, swing the bat. Later. Joker's the only event 5-star. Gotcha. The rest are standard. Okay, so this is the standard banner, and this is like the limited, like, new banner that changes every month. Is this Rin character any good, by the way? Because she looks really cool. I like her a lot. How do I want to see like her information or whatever? She's one of the best standard 5 stars. Got you. She's Joker's best partner right now. I see. Oh, because they're both cursed. Probably not too many characters of the same types like in the game yet, right? Because it's so new and everything. All right, I'm gonna stop my recording there. Damn, it's 5 a.m., bro. At this point, I'm really wondering, like, do I just go drink a protein shake and go straight to bed, or do I go to the gym now, then come back and go to sleep? But I also want to get these videos ready to go. Here's the thing too, is that like, I want to get the Pocket video up because that's relevant right now, but then this is also relevant right now. So that's 2 videos that I want to both have up today, but then the Arc System Work Showcase is also tonight. And then that might have something that I need to make a video about. So that's 3 videos in one day. It's like, how do I properly spread those out? And then also, like, when you upload too many videos, they kind of like block each other from like really getting pushed in the algorithm, and like, you know what I'm saying, you kind of like, they kind of like cannibalize each other a little bit. Plus, if I stream, that also hurts it if I'm streaming on YouTube. So maybe I should stream on Twitch only. Why being a content creator gotta be so complicated in this way? You would think being more productive would mean more success, but if you're actually too productive in any given day, it actually hurts you more than it helps you. I also just have my hands in multiple pots right now, and it's not doing me favors at the moment when times like this show up. Fuck. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Can you push one of the videos to Friday? I mean, I could, but the thing is, like, everything is important and relevant, like, right now. The new set just came out. This game just came out. There could be a big Arxis announcement today. So it's just like, yeah, I could push them to tomorrow or Friday or Saturday or whatever, and like space them out and just do one a day, or just do one day and then one the next day. But you just lose the every time. Like, honestly, every hour you don't have it up, you're losing some steam. And that's just part of the dilemma of being a content creator, where it's like, I ain't got to be first, but I got to be, you know, on top of it to some degree. And it's just, is there not a way for me to like click on these characters and see what like they do? I guess not. Would you expect to perform better to this or Pocket? They probably gonna do about the same. Info maybe. Now when I click that, it just takes me to this. I wanted to be able to look at them the same way that you can look at these. In the Thieves section, you can see the info. What's this? Ace, dude, is right in my face. For $17. Be good on that for the moment. Thieves. Yeah, I love her design a lot, actually. Goddess of Oblivion. Who's that nuclear character? Kamiyama. Metajewels. Kind of reminds me like a Common Rider a little bit. He kind of reminds me a little bit of Aoyama from My Hero. So this should probably be my party right now, right? Does this order matter at all? Is there any strategic advantage to like how you have these characters ordered? No? Okay. I feel like elemental variety is better early on. Well, that was just the recommended team. I didn't really know. Like, I don't really know what team comps are really meant to look like right now. But I mean, I would rather have Katone on here than Kurotani. I just thought maybe he'd synergize better. Damn, this game looks so good, dog.
叩き倒す。オッケー、任せて。
Oh, cool. You can read more about these characters over there. Okay.
待ちくたびれちゃった。
What does this do? Oh, the level up rewards.
人暴れしますよ。
This is dope. How do you build units? So it looks like you train them with your experience books and whatnot, and that's how you level them up. I know that there's like weapons that you equip them with, but I don't actually see how you... Maybe I don't have access to that stuff yet because I'm not far enough into the game, but... The first modern Persona to have costumes. I know, it says she was a university student, right? So that's pretty cool. Train them and they also have weapons. There's a card system that's like artifacts like Genshin. Gotcha.
私にできることは？よし、頑張ろう。
さて、仕事の時間か。
私にできる。
Oh, this just wants me to level up everybody. I'm not gonna bother leveling them up right now because I don't know if I'm gonna use them, and also, you know, I'm gonna be a little stingy with my resources. All right, I think that is where we end for today, boys and girls. I think this game is incredibly sick. I'm having a great time. I want to play this a lot more, so I'll probably be streaming it more. Might even play again like later tonight. Either before or after the Arc System Works Showcase. I guess it depends on how quickly I do everything else that I have to do for the day, and then what I have to do after the stream, if there's anything like video worthy or not. This might replace Honkai for me, no cap. Me too, honestly, me too. That being said, I appreciate y'all for hanging. To those of you on YouTube, I would greatly appreciate if you'd hit the stream with a like on your way out. It would help a lot. It would mean a lot. We're almost at 100, so if you just get a few of you guys to hit like on the stream, that would mean a lot. I would greatly appreciate it. And I will catch you guys again later. I might not YouTube stream later today just because I'm gonna have probably at least 2 videos going up, and I don't want the stream to detract from the videos. So there is that. But if you do want to tune in to the Arc System Works Showcase with me, or to more P5X or whatever the case is, be sure to tune into the Twitch stream. I see you guys, they get the likes over 100. I greatly appreciate that. Thank you so very, very much. But yeah, for those of you on YouTube, I will catch y'all later. Look forward to some videos on the channel soon for Pokemon Pocket, maybe P5X and or Arc System Works. Y'all be easy.